ultra-violence difficulty level game of Jupiter Hell with the same seed and same class, so it should be the same game. And yeah, just see how our play styles compare. Should we play with the same build? Like, should we go for the same master trait too, or what? What do you think, Sylph?
Yeah, I don't see why not. I think going for the same master trait would be fun. Which class did you want?
I believe you said you wanted to play Technician, right?
I just prefer Technician, that's all. I enjoy Technician more, but I'm definitely better with the other two classes, so I'm good anyway. You want to play?
That's fine. Let's go Technician. We'll play Technician. I need to work on my Technician game. Like I have the fewest victories with the Technician. Anyway, I've not clicked on that window. There we go. Okay, so preset seed game, I guess. Enter world seed. Okay. How about we just go with today's date, September 9, so 0909. How's that sound? Unless you have another number.
0909's fine.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't like 0909. It doesn't want to start with a 0. So much for that idea. How many digits does this allow?
1919 maybe.
1919, sure, works for me. All right, entering world seed 1919. Regular game, ultra violence difficulty with a technician.
Something's gone wrong. Really?
I put a link to Sylph's channel in the description. I'm assuming I did this right. Hopefully you can watch both of us play at the same time.
I'm immediately seeing that I play more zoomed out than you do.
Yeah, I don't know. I just played the default zoom level. I haven't seen fit to change it.
I've had a disastrous, absolutely awful start for me. I have this starting area. I got ambushed by 44 pistol wielders, and it's got me in a spot of trouble. So watch out for that starting area if anyone's followed you. I went running for the early shotgun and got stopped by 44s.
I think I might need to adjust the volume levels again. I can barely hear you. Hold on. Wasn't as bad when I had just the Let's just turn that down there. Yeah, it wasn't just as bad when I had
too quiet for you, was
I? I just adjusted the volume a little bit. I think hopefully that's better. Sorry, you made a comment about my zoom level. I just so I guess you probably have my game open at the same time, and just I had your game open at first, and I was like, then I heard my voice back in my speaker. I was like, oh crap! I tried to figure out what I did. I think I had your stream unmuted, and I closed it by mistake. And anyway, have it back open again. I think it's all sorted.
Yeah, you definitely want my stream muted, otherwise you're gonna hear everything 2 or 3 times. It's gonna be a nightmare for you.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm loving how early we got a shotgun on this one. I'm quite inspired by that.
So, do you know what build we want to go with? Wizard, Blaze Master, Fire Angel, Sharpshooter, Entrenchment. Maybe, I mean, you also let the audience decide if anyone wants to speak up. I see there are two viewers on my stream. Looks like there are two viewers on your stream too.
Oh, I'm
I
not sure.
just
I haven't got a chat up actually. That's a good point. I need to bring a chat up to make sure I can actually speak to people.
hmm. I'm just looking at the other comments in the Discord. That's a good idea. We can hear both of you in Sylph stream. I have no Twitch account, so I can't text there. Sylph found a bug in the UI. In that case, oh, okay. Oh, someone posts a link to multi-stream so we can watch both in chat. Oh, neat. Sylph's sound is very low. I can barely hear her. Yeah, yeah. I'm having trouble hearing you too. Any
I mean,
request?
who really wants to?
Oh, be nice to yourself.
I'm trying to figure out whether there's a pop-out chat in Twitch. I can't find one.
Well, maybe I'll just tell it to store point for the moment. What was that? It sounded like you started to speak and then you broke up. Yeah, you're breaking up now.
Oh no, I'm breaking up, Emma. You can't hear what I'm
Okay.
saying.
Okay.
I mean,
Now I
not
hear
much
you.
surprise, but
Yeah, the last couple times you spoke, there was static and breaking up sound.
that was probably because I was going through browser options to try and find out how to get a pop-up chat in Twitch, which I've got now, so we're all good.
Okay.
So you're storing point. You're not going straight for cover master.
Well, I mean, I could. Okay. I was just checking to see if anyone had any suggestions about what build, but you plan to choose the same branches too or not? I guess.
Yeah, I think so. It lets us scout for one another.
Yeah. Yeah. The only vote is a non-vote for regarding build. The only vote was a non-vote. Is do as you please. Okay. Um,
Well, if one of us dies, I mean, if we're still exchanging save files, if one of us dies, we can just go with whichever builds we prefer, and whichever one loses is the whichever one dies first is obviously the inferior build, and we'll go with another one.
well, I mean, hopefully it doesn't come to that. Yeah. I mean, it probably makes sense for us to just pick which build works for us personally, since we're supposed to be comparing our styles here. For me, for right now, I don't know. I mean, I could go for any of the master traits. It kind of just depends what we feel like. Do you want to like go wizard and try to do all the hacky stuff, or you want fire angel and go for all the pyrotechnics, or blade master try a melee build.
Say if I'm happy with you going any build you want, and once I die, I'll defer to whichever build you chose as the better build and go with that instead.
Oh well. I mean, I already played Fire Angel recently. Played a Blade Master not too long ago. I don't think I've ever played Entrenchment before. Or I haven't really played Entrenchment or Sharpshooter. I'm thinking of I might go with one of those.
Well, I mean, Sharpshooter has got so strong recently. I really think it's one of the strongest builds, possibly the best technician build in the game now. Whereas Entrenchment, there's a soft spot in my heart for Entrenchment. I've always loved that skill. I don't think it's as good as Sharpshooter or Fire Angel, or probably not even Wizard at the moment, but I can get behind it a lot. So, yeah, Sharpshooter or Entrenchment, both of those are great.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna go with Entrenchment. Just because I haven't really used it before. Could be neat. Let's go with that. So that means needs the same fire and cover master. I'm gonna grab cover master first. Okay, there we go. Made my choice. Moving on to level 2. Try to be faster about this in future.
There's no rush whatsoever. I won't run too far ahead of you, and hopefully not you me either. God, it is taking me forever to kill this turret at the moment.
To kill the what?
A turret. I must have had to shoot at it about 10 times before the thing died.
Huh. So we drew, let's see, we've got Cluster Mines, Valhalla Terminal, Cluster Rift, and Cluster Docking Bay. We're not going to Purgatory this run, I presume. I'm kind
God,
of...
hell no. No, I really don't want to go there, no. it's so painful on the eye.
Oh yeah, oh absolutely. Valhalla Terminal, Cluster... Yeah, the Cluster Mines, it's better if you have something that can move faster, something other than Technician. So I'm thinking of passing on that one. Any of the other 3 are fair game as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I'm looking. There's nothing jumping out at me in the messages, so I'm open to any of those. Valhalla Terminal, close to Rift, close to Docking Bay.
How do you fancy Valhalla? I quite like Valhalla.
Let's go for it. Valhalla Terminal. Let's do it.
Got one of those really irritating sentry droids that just won't get in a position where I can fight him here. I don't know if you found the bottom right yet, but there's a turret that can shoot a barrel and hurt you. This is irritating barrel.
I haven't gotten there yet. Haven't seen any turrets yet, actually. But there are apparently 2 turrets. If I can take one of them out, then they can remove the other one for free at the terminal. There's a turret.
Valhalla has a lot of robots, doesn't it? I'm not sure whether to go for a grenade launcher or an SMG for my weapon 1. I changed my knife for a grenade launcher, and I'm thinking grenade launcher might be the best idea, but I'm really tempted by the SMG as well.
Yeah, I've currently got an auto rifle, SMG, and shotgun. I'm probably going to switch to the grenade launcher in a moment. The grenade launcher is, it's one of those things you have for for contingencies. Something catches you off guard or whatever. You need to take it out quickly. And the shotgun is yeah, sorry. I was waiting for Jupe guy to finish talking. The shotgun is good for again damage multiple enemies. It's not troubled by uh, uh, um sorry, bear with me here. Okay.
You venture
Yeah.
onwards. I'm just smoking a cigarette by the stairs.
Oh, okay. I moved on to level 3. Sorry, I was trying to do too many things at once here. Let me finish that thought. Like shotgun. The nice thing about the shotgun is a few things. I mean, it's not affected by pain penalties, so you can so it's good for those occasions when like those fast moving melee enemies get right in your face. Um, and you can deal with groups at a time.
It's all about the corner ambushes for me. The fact that you can ambush people around a corner with a shotgun without taking any damage is why I find it so crucial early in the.
Oh, I just got a level up.
Are you planning on sharpshooter or entrenchment?
I believe I said entrenchment. They already got cover
Okay,
master
well, I'll do
1.
sharpshooter, and if I die, then I'm moving over to your entrenchment.
Okay. Thinking, I'm just gonna go for son of a gun, I think. Yeah, let's go for that.
Okay, so I found the terminal in the northeast of the level.
Level 3?
Callisto 3, yeah.
Yeah.
When you get to the downstairs, if you get to the downstairs before me, just wait for me, and I'll do the same. Like I said, I was smoking cigarettes while I was waiting for you.
Sure,
I'm
sure.
terrible and I've got a bad habit.
Well, it's a stressful time in the world, and you'll need some stress relief.
This will be interesting. Building a sharpshooter character while going cover master at level 1.
Oh, I need a multi-tool to activate the Valhalla terminal elevator. That's fine. Talk sequence and Valhalla terminal level 2. Accuracy 1 plus direct, which I'm not going to get. Seriously?
I don't know about you, but I'm actually taking quite a lot of damage from this Callisto level 3.
Sorry, what's that?
I was just saying I'm taking a surprising amount of damage from Callisto level 3.
Yeah, I'm down to 63 hit points myself. I was doing fine at avoiding damage up until I decided to empty my grenade launcher so I could pick up the other one. And one of the grenades missed, and I was like, in that state of, darn it, I'm just trying to, like, I don't want to reload because my goal here was to empty it. Now I'm in an awkward position to switch weapons to, but whatever. I took a couple of fireballs to the face in that moment, but I'm okay. I'm standing by the elevator to Valhalla Terminal now.
I'm glad you reminded me of the grenade launcher because I just used it for a couple of blind kills at the end.
Oh, and I got a chat message from Real, how do you pronounce that? Real Sojed? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for dropping by.
Right, so it's Valhalla next, isn't it? From my understanding.
Yeah. Going into Valhalla Terminal.
Okay, I'm good to go. Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Oh, unlocked elsewhere. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, you need to unlock at the terminal. You'll need one of your multi-tools for that.
Good job we've got multi-tools.
Yep. That's the technician's specialty. There were 2 red key cards in there. I don't know if we wanted to go the vaults route later, but it's an option. Oh, I see you caught up with me.
Oh, a stim pack. It's rare to see those this early.
Yeah. I found that one too. Pretty nice.
Oh god, there's a molten chain gun as well, which is going to be quite nice for your entrenchment one, I think.
Yeah. I'm not crazy about oof, I just got hit by the molten chain gun. I'm not crazy about the molten modifier because I find I tend to burn myself as frequently as my enemies. Because like I've had occasion where I got like 20 plus fire stacks on some melee enemy, and he ran up to me, and the fire transferred over to me, and suddenly I've got 20 stacks of fire on me. And well, crap. That's not good.
It's such a hilarious way to lose a mission, isn't it?
Oh yeah, these are Valsec, aren't they? Extra damage against robotic enemies. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on the chain gun. Not on that particular chain gun anyway. There'll be other chain guns. In fact, if on this particular level, it might be extra beneficial for me to get the regular chain gun because it's got the Valsec modifier on it. So if you get a non-advanced one on this level, it'll have 25% extra damage against mechanical enemies. A trio of unstable, regenerating, exalted fiends there. It just came at me. Okay, I think I'm going to get Cover Master level 2, because when we're going up against the Guardian boss, the explosive protection will be nice. And I found a utility amp with automated metabolic boost. Nice. Ooh, yeah, the metabolic boost is a pretty nice find for a technician. So there's my speed upgrade, which I otherwise
I'll tell you
normally
what, a
can't really
hunter
get.
rifle would be really nice sometime soon. I'm a bit gutted we haven't seen one yet, given that it's
It sure would be, wouldn't it? To go with Cover Master 2. Oh well. There's a vault in Valhalla Terminal level 3.
I'm actually at a risk of dying here. I had to clear out the northwest room by shooting chairs to release drones, and I'm in quite a lot of trouble at the moment. So maybe I will need your attachment technician soon.
Oh yikes! Yeah, I just glanced at your game alert just now. Oof.
Yeah, this level is hard work. God, I'm surprised at how much of a challenge it is this early.
Maybe I got lucky. I seem to be faring better.
Well, I didn't pick up the health orb from the health chest at the start, so going back and getting that will probably help me out, I guess. Makai, the mouse control that I'm using here, it always works that way. It's nothing to do with beta.
Yeah, that's a contributor probably. I don't use mouse control. It's too much automation for me. I generally don't like automation in. Well, I guess I kind of generally don't like automation in general. I just very particular about where I want to move my character. I don't want him to. I don't want to just click on a square and have him move automatically there.
Whereas I absolutely love that. The less inputs I have to give, the better it is. I guess I'm just lazy like that.
Oh well. Like I said, be nice to yourself. It's just a different way of looking at things. Wouldn't call it lazy per se.
Keyboard input, you can always hold the button down to keep moving until there's a danger, and that's the same as walk mode in most roguelikes. But I think that feels unnatural to lots of players. I've seen lots of players talking about the fact that just holding the button down feels unnatural, even though it stops when you see an enemy.
Yeah, it does. It takes a bit of getting used to, but I've gotten used to doing that myself. I do. I do that a fair bit, actually. Anyway, I'm ready to move on to Valhalla Terminal Level 2. Oh, right, the activate lockdown. Oh,
Have you activated
thank
the
you.
lockdown? Yeah.
I just looked over at your stream and you were looking at the terminal. I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, I can't forget about that. Which way are these guys going? There you are.
It's funny that you're building entrenchment and I'm using the chain gun.
Well, I wanted to hold off using the 762 bullets for a bit. Trying to conserve them. So I'm gonna want to use them at the later levels. Okay. Okay, now I think I'm ready to move on. I'm taking my Valsec chain gun with me. Have you used any medkits so far?
No medkits here. No medkits for you either, I assume.
No, not yet. I'm sitting at 68 health. I'm watching your stream now on the other monitor.
I'm pretty much ready to go down. If you want to go down, I'll be right with you.
Sure. The hunt will start soon. Oh dear.
Oh God, is it a hunt event? Great.
Yep. Oh, great. Looking for a defensible position. Um,
Well, there's an exalted pack to the southwest, so watch out for that. Southwest of the starting location.
Yeah, I started to go west and it looked like there were all these rooms with doors in all directions. It didn't look great. So I went to the southeast. So the hunt has started and I just ran into an accurate, resilient, armored, exalted soldier. Which isn't the greatest, but okay. Well, let's see. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, I just okay. I'm gonna need to use medkit there. In fact, I'm gonna use a stim pack just because. Oof! Critical hit with the grenade launcher. Oh, hey, there's a hunter rifle.
I've pretty much run out of chain gun ammo now, I'm afraid.
That's why I saved mine.
Ah, well, you see, you've got wisdom. Wisdom's what I'm lacking.
Hmm. I'm just using the hunter rifle for a bit. Probably my only chance to use it for because I mean the enchantment build it lends itself to rapid fire weapons, so I'm probably going to stick with my chain gun and submachine gun. I did find an auto calibration kit in the lower right corner. I think I'm going to slap that on the chain gun. I think that'll be good to be moving on with.
I've never seen the hunt events stop hunting before, but this one seems to have stopped hunting me.
Hmm. Oof. Critical hit just one-shotted sentry. I know this yeah, sentry.
I'm playing Kiss Chase with a hunter rifle exalted at the moment, trying to figure out how to kill him without him getting a good shot on me.
Hmm. Hunters became the hunted. Plus 1,000 XP. I'm up to level 5. Still hanging for entrenchment. I guess it's time to get sustained fire. Only I explored less than half the level. Well, I cleared it.
Well, that's hunt events for you.
Six multi-tools. Need to figure out what I'm going to do with those.
Remember, you've got another Valsec lockdown to do before the end of the level.
Yep. And there's a calibrated SMG. That's pretty nice. I think I'd take that over the Valsec SMG.
Yeah, I was torn between that and a grenade launcher. I wasn't sure which to take, and I think I'm going to stick with the grenade launcher. So we'll see how it pans out, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. I mean, particularly for entrenchment build, I think the SMG. I like to lean into the synergies.
I'm also thinking of dumping these red key cards. Are you a bit like clogged up in the inventory at the moment? Because I am.
I mean a bit. I used the stim pack earlier during the that other fight, so I've cleared it. So, and then cleared an inventory spot. I I think you want for Valhalla Terminal. I think it's important to hold at least one red key card because I believe the reward does require a red key card, and if you don't have a red key card, it uses the Valsec key card instead. I found that out the hard way. So you definitely
really?
want to.
Okay, that's important. Yeah, I'll hang on to a red key card then.
Yeah, you want to hang on to at least one for the duration of Valhalla Terminal. Beyond that, though, I don't know. It depends whether or not we decide to go for the vaults. And there's an execute protocol here. What is this about? Oh, it's a toxic sequence. Oh, maybe I should have activated that sooner. Whatever. I'll activate it at the end, just for fun. Anyway, here you go. Activate lockdown.
Oh yeah, Lord Sloth just commented saying that the robot at the final level drops a red key card, which is completely correct. It does, doesn't it?
Sorry, I got distracted. Say it again.
On the final level of Valhalla Terminal, on the special level, the big robot
Mhm.
drops a red key card, I think. Unless he's been changed to drop a blue key card now, but I think he
Ah,
drops red.
in my experience, he only drops a red key card if one hasn't previously spawned. If one is previously spawned, he does not drop it. So it's still important to hold one that you had
Of course,
before.
yeah, that was it. It's the emergency one, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I've been neglecting chat. Yeah, Real Sledgehead said I prefer keyboard as well. Yeah. Yep. Not dead yet. Yep. True. You're getting lots of lot more activity in the chat in your channel. Anyway, let me just
Yeah. Edge case where one spawned, but Valhalla or Mamiya is keycard locked, in which case you don't get guaranteed another. Yeah, that makes sense and sounds absolutely horrible as well. Are you ready to make your way down to Valhalla 3, or shall I have
I
another cigarette waiting?
I believe so. I'm just taking a look around. Yeah, I think I'm ready to go. I decided to go with yeah, I got the Valsec chain gun, the advanced calibrated SMG, and grenade launcher.
And thank you, Micaiah, for updating us players that don't know what the shit we're doing in the newest versions.
There's an edge case where one respawn, but battle mirrors the key card locked, in which case you aren't guaranteed another. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, EMP grenade. That an EMP grenade will be good for the Guardian bots, so that's worth holding on to. Also, it might, although it might be good for the Warden too, depending. I don't know. Sort of gauge whether or not you can whether you can take out the Guardian bots without the EMP grenade, I guess.
I'm so glad I held on to this shotgun. I was tempted to drop the shotgun for the SMG, and that shotgun just paid off so well. Then I avoided so much damage using it against fire fiends.
Calibrate SMG is pretty nice. Auto rifle with barbs.
There is a barbed hunter rifle. That's interesting. There's also a precise 9mm auto rifle, which it's interesting, but I don't suppose it's strong enough, is it? Precise.
Yeah, I mean, for the 9mm rifles, I mean, even if they look nice, I feel like there isn't enough 9mm later on to make it really sustainable. The only exception is like that tactical rifle, which does extra damage. And oh, hey, there's a medical terminal here. Anyway.
I'm getting so many lucky critical hits with this hunter rifle as well. I'm quite chuffed at the moment.
auto rifle with uh, auto loader and precise. Those are some, yeah, some nice advances. But I'm sticking with my chain gun, I think.
I'm looking at this barbed and fresh Mag 2 hunter rifle, and I think that is probably better. Sorry, barbed and fresh Mag 2 9mm rifle, and I think that's probably better than my hunter rifle going forward.
Hmm.
What are your feelings on fresh Mag 2 with an automatic weapon?
Don't really have strong feelings either way. Okay, I got
Have you had a
entrenchment.
chance to look inside the vault yet? By the way, I'm not sure what the vault contains.
Not yet, no. But, I just grabbed entrenchment and to refresh my memory what it does. So yes, I take 30% less damage while I'm spinning up, and 70% ammo consumption. That's cool. And I just experienced the oh, that's neat. Uh, the fact that hunkering makes your weapon spin up. So even when I take my aim action for purposes of aiming, it's spinning up my weapon.
Oh, so you've literally got like very little experience with entrenchment in the past, then.
Yeah, I think I'm sure I've used it before. I just I don't know.
One of my
Memory's a little
favourite
hazy though.
facets of the entrenchment trait is that the ammo conservation that it does rounds down. So, for example, if you fire a jackhammer, you'll use one bullet from your jackhammer if you've entrenched first, rather than using three. You'll fire three, but you'll only use one shell. So you can fire a jackhammer like loads and loads of times with all three shots.
That's crazy. That's wow, that's impressive.
So you probably know that I absolutely love the rail rifle in this game. An entrenchment reduces the ammo cost of the rail rifle from 4 to 2, so you can use rail rifles loads, as well as obviously
Nice.
using the scope on it really well. Oh, I see. There's a blue station here. There's an ammo manufacturing station.
Oh yeah. Huh.
And I
Just
am
remembered
going to use it to. I'm going to use it to make a pistol. I think I'm going to get my pistol out of this.
Cool. Oh, interesting. Fanatic just close to point blank range, and I was just internally lamenting the fact, oh great, he's about to blow up and damage me. But I shot him and he didn't blow up. Is that a change?
I'm not sure what causes that. I've seen that happen before, and it's confused me. I don't know what actually makes it happen.
Because I swear his like he had the dynamite lit and everything. He didn't explode. I'm curious.
I think I'm going to spam my multi-tools here. I don't like holding 7 multi-tools, so I think I'm going to use them on this health station.
Yeah, same. I was thinking the same thing. I'm gonna. I know you're not a fan of it, but I'm gonna boost my maximum health.
I've just had a chat message that fanatics don't blow up if jibbed. So thanks again, Micaiah. You're giving good knowledge to
Okay.
clueless players here.
All right. Okay, makes sense.
We are good at this game, promise.
Yeah, I'm debating whether to get another med kit or increase my health again.
Oh wow, do you use increased health? I stay away from that like horribly. I do. I find it awful.
I mean, I don't know. It depends on the game. I've got a decent collection of med kits at the moment, I think. I think I might just do it.
See what I'd
Before I
really
do it.
like right now. I'd really like one of those orange stations. I would.
Before I decide what to do with the multi-tools, I want to take a look at the manufacture station. I'm I'm kind of content with the equipment I've got for the most part. Well, I mean, the armor I don't really care for. I might manufacture some armor with this thing.
I just realised you don't get experience for the Valhalla lockdown robots.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm considering just pumping multi-tools and getting a few extra bits of health out of the healing terminal. Actually, I'm considering what route I want to take as well. Like if I want to, you could do like we can do the Frozen Temple and Dark Cathedral route, and in which case having extra health is extra helpful. Um, Although we got the red key cards, so probably going the vault route might be better. Decisions. It's like I said before, like every decision you make is going to have benefits and drawbacks. Sometimes it's hard to know what's the best move. But just for the hell of it, I'm gonna go for increasing my health.
You just helpfully reminded me to change my grenade launcher for a Valsec grenade launcher, so thanks for that.
Mm-hmm. Incidentally, I forgot to uh, activate the what do you call it? The gas
The
thing on the
lockdown, yes,
previous level.
which you run now. Oh no, the gas. Oh, did you? The lockdown
Yeah,
effect, yeah.
I did the lockdown. I just did it right now, but the previous level had a gas event and that I forgot to use. Oh well. Do you get extra rewards for that? Like is there a free stim pack or something?
Not, no,
I know.
I don't think so. No, not just for opening the gas. Sometimes it drops you a gas mask or a stim pack, but not
Yeah.
often from my experience.
Hmm. Okay, I think I'm ready to go into Valhalla Command. How about you?
Yeah. Again, I'm smoking cigarettes here.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go use the washroom. I'll be right back.
See you in a sec. He does have a small experience lead as well. How on earth has he got that? Bet he's turned some switch I didn't turn, probably. Bit tricky, that is, getting secret experience leads on me while I'm not aware.
And I'm back. So
So where
we
did
got
you get this
entered.
experience lead then? Where did you get 100 experience that I missed?
Possibly from shooting the fanatics. I make a point of killing them because they don't give you experience if they explode on their own. It's only 20
Of course,
experience each,
that's it. Yeah, yeah.
but it adds
Well
up.
remembered. That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, I observed you just letting them explode on their own, and but yeah, I don't like to lose any bit of
I'm
experience.
going into Valhalla Command now.
Okay, here I go. Oh, here's a guardian bot. One guardian bot
and
down.
no way of using cover to avoid the AoE either with that Guardian bot. I couldn't figure out a way to nullify the air effect.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. I'm realizing I have to be more conscious of doing the hunker option every time I fire because I don't get the ammo reduction. I don't get the increased ammo efficiency unless I hunker first. And then
Yeah, it's good to hunker before you open a door. That's one thing that's quite critical. Wait one turn before opening a door. And luckily, I've managed to get one of those AOE reduction cover angles against a Guardian bot. So I'm hoping he doesn't move when I open fire on him now. And he did. Typical.
I've taken out both of them. I managed to avoid using the EMP grenade and save that for the warden. Another stim pack. What have we here? Advanced basic helmet, durable with auto repair. Oh, that could be good. Durable and auto repair. Basically, that helmet will last a long time, so I can put something like an aim assist on it, and basically I won't be losing aim assist because it's got auto repair, so it won't get destroyed. An auto shotgun with retaliate and calibrated too. I don't particularly care about the retaliated part, but calibrated 2 is pretty nice. I think I might just swap my grenade launcher for that. Although I should probably look at what the rewards are before I slide on that. And out of an abundance of paranoia, I'm going to drop my Valset keycards before opening this, just so I make sure it uses the red keycard. Okay. So we've got some options. There's weapon storage, armor storage, and supply storage, and there's also if you shut down CalSec, I believe there's an option to just shut down the warden altogether, isn't there? Now that I think about it, I wonder if...
There is, yeah, but you get less rewards if you do that. And given that we've got an EMP grenade, I think it's probably better off to fight the ward. Although, irritatingly, the EMP grenade does activate his bulwark. And it annoys me so much. After you shut him down with an EMP grenade, he puts all of his shields up mechanically. And like, how exactly did you do that after I activated you? But unfortunately, it's still an effect. But either way, EMP grenades are still useful against him, just not amazing.
Do you think it's better to opt not shut down CalSec then? I know. I think in previous versions,
would you like me to scout for you? Because I'm quite happy to scout this out for you and let you know which one's best.
I don't know. I mean, like in previous versions, that you got experience, like 1,000 experience when you hit the shutdown CalSec button, but you don't get that anymore. I think they changed that to you get experience for whichever bots get shut down when you enter the level. I think. I think that's how it works now.
Oh, that's weird. I didn't have all 3 blue keys. The supply storage. Hang on. The supply storage is really good. It's got a stim pack, a large med pack, and a shotgun amp. The armor storage, I'm just having a look at, has got AV2 armor, marine armor, so it's 4 protection with painkiller and compartments. And I'm just going to see if I can find that blue key card somewhere. I don't know whether I left it somewhere or didn't activate the lockdown, but I'm going to check.
Okay. The armor with the compartments looks nice, though.
I left the red key cards on the floor, so I botched that one a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, I told you got to be careful with that.
When you told me, it was like, oh, I better take those key cards with me then. And then I left them on the floor while I was carrying ammo, so I messed that one up a bit.
Yeah, all the more reason to get the...
I don't know what's in the weapon storage yet.
Yeah. I'm fine without the weapon. I mean, I think I'm okay. I'm content with the weapons I've got. So leaving out the weapon storage is fine. But that armor with the compartments, that sounds interesting. Being the pack rat that I am, liking, wanting to, like, I was thinking of heading for Hoarder next so I get the extra inventory. I might still do that. I'm gonna pick up all this ammo that not to mention the stim pack.
If you check the weapon storage and it's a really good pistol, don't tell me because you'll make me cry.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hit shutdown CalSec. Now it says hack Valsec two Valsec keycards, but I think I seem to recall there being a bug around that. Let me just see if that bug is still here. Actually, shotgun amp, autoloader and spread control. Oh, hey, neat. increase the optimal range of shotguns. They combine that with the calibrated shotgun I got over there, and you've got a shotgun which works at all ranges.
I was just thinking that. I was just looking at that auto shotgun as you were talking about the amp and thought, yeah, that's great.
Yeah, I mean that's a nice little synergy there. And the autoloader, I mean, the drawback is we losing the metabolic boost from the utility amp. Um, not fond about that. But still, that could be neat. I think I'm gonna go for it though.
I'm keeping metabolic boost, I think.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? No, I think I am gonna keep the metabolic boost. I'll take the shotgun, but yeah, for purpose of this build, the entrenchment build, I'm not like the shotgun's sort of a backup weapon, and I don't want to. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass on the shotgun amp. Okay, well, let's take a look in weapon storage. There's a 9mm auto rifle in weapon storage, so yeah, don't really care about that. Ripper and Hunter, it's don't really care for that. Okay, all right. We got everything in there, right? Okay, I think I'm content to move on. I'm just running around to see if there are any shotgun shells I left behind now that I've got a shotgun. Okay, I think I'm ready to move on to Valhalla Spaceport. How about you?
Yeah, I'm good when you are. That's fine. Let's move on now then.
Okay.
Spaceport. Hope there's a working dropship here.
I forgot to watch I wanted to watch how much experience I had to see if it. I wanted to confirm that you get the experience for the bots that get auto disabled when you from shutting down CalSec. I wasn't 100% sure about that, or I'm not 100% sure about that.
And did you get the experience bonus for it? What level are you on? Hang on. You're level 6, V25 to next level, and I'm level 6, 5, 15, so you certainly don't get much. Oh no, I did shut down CalSec, sorry, and it cost nothing. It didn't take me an access card. Maybe, hang on. No, it cost me nothing. Shutting down CalSec didn't.
Yeah, it shouldn't cost you anything for the shutting down CalSec.
Yeah, I thought it might have cost a blue card. I thought it might have cost a blue key card, but it didn't, obviously.
Yeah, the option afterwards is shut down ValSec. It takes up 2 key cards. Or it costs two key cards. Although I seem to recall, I think there was an issue with that. Like in a previous game I played, it said it cost 2, but it only cost 1, or like I was able to. Something funny happened with it. It's Sorry, I'm just shooting at some zombies while I'm talking. Like it said it cost 2, but it only cost 1, or I was able to activate it when I only had 1, or something like that. I mean, just now I tried using up 2 of my key cards, and then the option got grayed out. So maybe I'm misremembering, or maybe they fixed it.
Lord Sloth talking about the Ice Fiend relic. Me and Tormuse were talking about this just before this
Yeah.
stream. Have you tried just dropping the relic once you get set on fire?
I have to decide what to level up now. Now I said before I was thinking of going for Hoarder. Because I'm a hoarder, because I like to hold on to everything. I think I'm still gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that.
Are you planning on Hoarder into Grenadier?
Oh, I could. I could. I'll consider it. Okay. Yes, all the bots are disabled. It's just the warden left. I just want to clear everything else out before I deal with that. Oh dear. Okay.
No room in inventory.
I'm really missing having an aim assist helmet here. I am like I'm missing it so much. It's untrue. Even though I've not got precise or a scope or anything, I just hate it when an enemy's behind a box and it's like 40% chance to hit, and I aim and it doesn't just turn it into a guaranteed hit. I hate that. I've obviously spoiled myself with aim assist helmets.
Well, relatable. I just don't like missing my targets, sort of in general.
This is another problem with playing on ultra violence. You end up with your inventory just full of med kits at this stage. I mean, it can get a bit tricky later on, but at this point, the amount of medical items in your inventory starts to really get quite irritating. Maybe this is because I never take max health. I really think max health is a bad idea. If you're playing on a difficulty that challenges you, I think you're better off with medkits. But yeah, maybe if you're on a difficulty that's a little bit lower, it might be a better idea than I'm giving it credit for, really.
I mean, that's kind of why I picked up the extra health, is because I was like, well, my inventory is full and I can't hold these med kit. I considered getting an extra med kit, and I was like, I don't have space for it, and I decided, what the heck, get some extra health. Save extra med kits for when I can have an inventory space for them. I might regret that choice later. I don't know. We'll see. But I've got an appreciable collection of med kits. I've got 5 small ones, 2 stim packs, and a large one. So it's fine for the stage of the game, I think. I'm considering my approach against the warden now. There you are.
Lord Sloth in the chat's just talking about the Medusa relics, and I think it's Medusa's Fang that I get addicted to, the one that lets you kill anything with one shot. But the Medusa relic that gives you, it maxes out your dodge chance, is a pretty good one as well.
There's the EMP grenade. This one's done. Another utility amp. Which, metabolic boost and carrier. Oh, even better. I'll take that. Satisfy my pack rat needs. my hoarder needs, my magpie needs. I've heard that term magpie used for someone who hoards things. Instantly, I have a fourth weapon slot, which I just put a rocket launcher into it, but I don't know if necessarily want to. I don't know if I necessarily want to keep that. I don't think I need 2 stacks of shells. I'll use that space for a rocket, maybe.
Now, I've got a feeling with seeds, the warden drops different things at different times, which is unusual for seeds, but I'd like to know whether it's true. So let me know whether you get a large med kit and a utility amp with exactly the same as my last utility amp, auto med 10 and metabolic boost for killing the warden.
Oh, you got automed metabolic boost? My utility amp has metabolic boost and carrier. So that means we've got different things.
Oh, I kind of wish mine. Well, I probably, yeah, if I was you, I almost certainly wouldn't have bought Max Health. But yeah, I had no carrier this one. I've got my 5 stacks of healing items though, which is it's always my goal to get 5 stacks of healing items before IO. So it's nice to have it already here.
Nice. Anyway, I think I'm ready to move on. If you are.
Oh, so have you killed the warden already? Nice work.
Yes. But you did too, though, right? I mean, you were just saying what you got from it.
I was, yeah, but I also used a rocket launcher against him to trigger his frenzies, because I tend to abuse his frenzy quite a lot, so I just need to change back to a grenade launcher and get to the next zone. I'm sure I'll dump my grenade launcher soon, but there's more grenades on the floor than rockets, so I'll take a grenade launcher with me. And yeah, I'm going into Europa now if you are.
Yeah, I've got but over 200 experience more than you for some reason. Got all the 100%.
Yeah, it's probably from killing the fanatics. Like I say, I tend to run away from them. I do. I don't like shooting them. I mean, if anything, Nightmare taught me that you don't need all of the experience, because I always run away from fanatics. I do.
Yeah, I've got 210 more experience than you. Curiously.
Okay, don't need to show off about it.
Well, my point is, it doesn't that doesn't account for. I mean, the Finax doesn't account for that.
What, 200 experience? That's only like what?
210, and they give you
30 experience each.
I believe it's 20 experience each, so it doesn't add up. I mean, I could be wrong. What do I know?
You know more than me when it comes to these games. You're definitely a more talented player than I am, so I'm not surprised that you've got 200 more experience than I have.
I'm at a point of trying. Need to decide what to do with all these multi-tools and stuff. I guess if we're
Well,
going,
I mean,
assuming we're,
bear in mind there's an orange station next level, so that could be a good source for dumping all your multi-tools into.
what? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I'm gonna get myself a third red key card because I'm thinking we're gonna. I think we're going to go for the vault. But other than that, I've already got a stack of multi-tools. I'm content with the everything else I've got. I think I might just, yeah, I've got two multi-tools to spare. I might just, put those into the armor. Yeah. Feels like a bit of a waste to use a multi-tool to repair two armor points, though. There's nothing else I want to drop.
Especially given that there's an orange station next level. I think I'm gonna save my multi-tools. I'm dumping the red key cards at the moment. I've decided to just give up on red keys for now.
Okay. Maybe I'll drop the rockets in favor of the multi-tool.
Part of me really thinks that this guaranteed blue station in Europa 1 should be a level 2 station. I'd really like it if you could re-roll a few perks here.
Yeah, they probably decided it's too early in the game for that. I'm ready to move on to Europa 2 if you are.
Yeah, I'm happy to move on now.
They say there's a guaranteed tech station here. That's the case. I must say I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah,
I mean,
secret knowledge,
what-
that is. There's a few times when I've been on streams that I've mentioned that, and people have been like, how do you know this stuff? Yeah, there is. So did you say you like the idea of the ruins? Because we've got the pit here as well, so there's the opportunity for a dog, which I've never had the pet dog.
If you drew the pit, I'm thinking go for the pit and then go for the vaults. Max out that pack rat instinct, and get the extra inventory space, and then have stuff to fill it.
Okay, let's assume it's the pit unless something else happens in the meantime.
What's that?
Assuming I don't get forced down. If I don't get forced down the elevator by some terrible level, I'll try and do the pit this one. Seems like I'm waiting forever to get this room 762 sidearm auto-calibrated. Did you use your auto-calibration kit earlier, or is it still unused?
I did. I used it on the chain gun. Yeah, and it finished auto-calibrating a while ago. Oof. Cryo just I shot a barrel and it absolutely just burned to death. I wonder if he was experiencing the same
Yeah, that's exactly it. The boss
issue
to
that
this
I
area
had.
is vulnerable to fire. So the boss to this area, if you put a burning stack on him, the burning stack will go up every time and it'll kill him. So one napalm grenade is enough to kill the boss on this area because he's got a vulnerability to fire.
Yeah, I think that's too unbalanced personally. I don't like that. That whole notion of just one grenade being an automatic kill.
I'm chuffed here. I've got a barbed sidearm, so that'll do me for now.
Nice. For purpose of your sharpshooter build, that'll do nicely. Oops.
Spent so many mod packs here. I've just pretty much burned all of those multi-tools on mod packs now.
Hmm.
Now this is gonna be a hell of a fight.
And a relic. Oh, Reaver's Claw. Bloody Tears. Bleed immunity. Anytime you damage an enemy, it bleeds applied. Your bleeding stat spikes 50% stronger, minus 10% general damage buff. And I have a multi-shot build going on here. How about that?
What was it again? Which relic?
What's that?
You mentioned a relic, but I wasn't sure which one. Don't tell me it's Reaver's Claw.
It's oh, okay. I won't tell you.
It's Reaver's
I just
Claw.
fired
Okay.
one barrage.
Fantastic.
One barrage, and this guy's got bleed 23 on him. Four bullets. He's got bleed 23,
Well,
and he's got
I guess that's this run one then, I suppose.
pretty much. I mean, he just dropped an exotic mod. Cold mod pack. Oh, that's nice. I think that's going to go on my chain gun. I will put all my eggs in one basket. Thank you very much.
Now this is gonna be a hell of a fight.
Oh, you know, I'm really in two minds whether to drop this Reaver's Claw. Like, it ruins a run for me. It's pretty much an instant win. I mean, I know when I've talked about this on Discord, I've seen lots of people saying, like, well, I've not seen lots of people. I've seen some people that don't really respond to how bad it is, and I feel like it's completely broken. I do, to a point where it kind of spoils the game a bit for me. And like one of the major things about it is I think it's so invisible. Like the amount of times I see somebody post a post-mortem saying, yes, my first win on Nightmare, or my first one on Ultraviolence, and lo and behold, they've got Reaver's Claw. I think it's really deceptive just how strong it is.
Yeah. Well, you know, think about it this way. Maybe this is the opportunity now that we're streaming, we're broadcasting it to the Chaos Sports community. Maybe this is an opportunity to show how broken it is. Maybe Cornell will take
Okay,
note.
well, I'm just attacking a Ravager here. I've shot the Ravager once, and now I'm jumping around in front of him, ignoring his damage until he dies. For the record, it does bleeding 17 after my first shot at them. So you know, minus 170% accuracy off one shot. It's a bit much.
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Let's do his habitat. I'm looking at the terminal right now. Advanced 12 gauge shotgun. Can I get your first special storage Europe level 5? Okay. Special storage in Europe level 5, it seems to be the only thing applicable. What's this? Local changes? Oh, okay. That's the lockdown for serious habit, so we're not using that.
Yeah, I don't know if you know, but I've been on a bit of a campaign to get Reaper's Claw nerfed for like, you know, the best part of a year now.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
had no luck whatsoever. It seems to have been completely ignored, but I swear the thing is so broken.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I hear ya.
I've not even got the ideal weapon types here. I think it's worse with chain guns and SMGs, and I'm just using pistols here, and I don't even find it too bad with pistols. In fact, the recommended change that I made about it, you know, where it only gives bleed stats based on weapon type, the same as a mod barbed effect would have. This weapon that I'm using, a 7.62 sidearm, would actually be exactly the same, even with the proposed nerfs that I give about it. So it would still give 17 bleed attacks if it were nerfed the way I was suggesting. But when it comes to chain guns and SMGs, please, you know, if you've got entrenchment, please go absolutely nuts with the thing and show how crazy it can be later on.
Right now, I'm at the point where I'm. Let's see. I need to decide what mod packs to get from that guaranteed tech station. I've got 6 multi-tools. Let's see. I'm thinking accuracy mod for the chain gun.
Only
Up in the
6.
range.
I think I had something like 10 by the time I got to that. Did you give up a
Hmm.
few multi-tools earlier, or did you spend them at the loot
Yeah,
stations?
yes, I spent them at the medical station. But yeah, I've got 9 charges available to me here, so I can make up to 4 mods. And what mod packs? I'm thinking accuracy mod for the chain gun. I think I'd like bulk mod for the marine armor and increases durability. So I'd like the compartments to last. Like my extra inventory space.
Snap. Snap. I took durable on my helmet and my armor as well.
Yeah.
I think
Debating
my
about
spending was I bought durable on the armor, durable on the helmet, accuracy for critical chance on the armor, accuracy for aim assist on the helmet, and
right.
I've got 2 bulk mods and a power mod on my weapon. So that was my spending. So I did get durable on both suits of armor.
Yeah, yeah. I think aim assist in the helmet is going to be a good call. So that's 1, 2, 3. I'm debating about getting a bulk mod for the chain gun to give it a swap harness. In case I need to.
Can you get 2 bulk mods to get barbed? Because along with Reaper's Claw, getting barbed on it would be really good.
So, you know, instead of having 0 accuracy, it gives the enemies less than 0 accuracy, or something like that. I mean,
okay, yeah. I see what you're saying, but no, it's just loads and loads of stacks of barb that just kills the opponent, aren't they? So.
I think it's plenty. I'd rather get an accuracy mod for it to boost its optimal, because right now its optimal range is 5, I bring it up to 6, then basically it can hit everything with 100% accuracy. Although if I get in the habit of hunkering before each volley, then no, I'm gonna stick with my guns. I'm gonna get an actually mod. Getting a bulk mod
I think
for
one of the things to be aware of when it comes to entrenchment builds is the way the ammo discounts work mean that the 7.62 assault rifle goes from 3 ammo to 1 ammo, whereas the chain gun doesn't get anywhere near that benefit. So although spinning up your weapon is good, you get incredible ammo efficiency from 7.62 assault rifles.
true. Absolutely. I think I'm gonna stick with that chain gun anyway. Just I feel like it. Honestly, I mean, you're right. In another game, I would probably go with the efficiency of the massively increased efficiency of the assault rifle. But yeah, I think I've sort of committed myself to
It's
this.
cool. I mean, there's gonna be plasma rifles and BFTs and things like that entrenchment builds absolutely love later on. So you never know. I assume you knew that about entrenchment. It discounts the BFT cost to a silly degree. You can get 8
Really?
shots out of a BFT if you put a second chamber on it with entrenchment.
Funny. Okay. I actually didn't know that. I would have thought that. Hold on, just.
The
Okay.
50% ammo consumption, it rounds down as well. So, like, as I say,
Okay. So
the pierce rifle's another really.
Okay, so yeah, so entrenchment affects everything then. I thought I was under the impression that it was just for like rapid fire weapons, but I guess it's just anything that uses more than one ammo, that normally uses more than one ammo per shot. Okay, that's good to know. But yeah, okay. If, in that case,
it's tons of fun with pierce rifle, because pierce rifle goes from using 3 ammo to using 1 ammo, which means you can just spray pierce rifle everywhere you want.
Wow, huh.
I tend to like it most with rail rifle because of the synergy between aiming. You know, the fact that rail rifle's got a scope, and with an aim assist helmet and cover master 2 and entrenchment, you end up with a weapon that uses 2 energy cells to do an obscene amount of damage to multiple targets. So rail rifle's my favourite weapon with entrenchment, and the two go hand in hand. Entrenchment's my favourite skill, rail rifle's my favourite gun, probably because one and the other are my favourites, basically.
I have the option of getting precise on the SMG. But I'm sticking with the chain gun, I think. Maybe I'll get precise on it later.
I'm a bit torn here. I want precise, but I didn't have enough mod slots for it. So my plan is, if I end up getting WizKid 3, that'll be my precise. And just as I was thinking that, I picked up a mod pack that had that, that cold mod pack that we just found. And I thought, oh no, that's my 5th mod pack. But I ended up thinking, well, I'll put that on a machete and I'll decide later. So if I do get WizKid 3, I'm not sure whether my 5th mod pack on my 7.62 sidearm is going to be precise or it's going to be cold. I'll have to see. I'm leaning towards precise, but I'm not sure.
Little hemming and hawing about putting whether or not I want to put the bulk mod on the chain gun. I think I'm going to do it. I mean, my only hesitation is it's my last mod slot on that, and really, what else am I going to put on it? I mean, unless I happen to find I don't know, like a vampiric mod pack or something. It's unlikely I'm going to do anything else with it. Okay, I think I'm content with this selection.
In all fairness, that long shot 3762 assault rifle's really good. I mean, I know you're going chain gun and not assault rifle, but if that thing was auto calibrated, so it was doing 16 damage with each shot for the first 2 shots, that would be 48 damage on the first salvo would be a really good assault rifle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm a bit worried about being out of multi-tools here. I'm almost tempted to start dropping my armor at the start of a level to preserve the armor, because I've got lots of healing items and no multi-tools, so I might start dumping my armor.
Yeah, I've been there, done that. Anyway, I think I'm ready to move on to Europe level 3. Assuming we're still going for the pit.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. I'll go down now then. Do you know the branch mission in the pit? Oh, it's a single level, isn't it? It doesn't have a branch mission. Sorry. I don't know
Yeah.
the requirements to unlocking all the secrets, basically, and I wondered if you do.
Oh, I mean, I'm if there are any changes to the pit, I'm not aware of it. I believe it's still
Well, there's a pet dog now, so okay. Whoever finishes this level first goes on the wiki page and reads about the pit now.
sure. But yeah, I mean, as far as I'm aware, it's just a whole bunch of fiends around, and then 4 terminals, which, when activated, unlock doors which have the various Kerberses in them.
So, do you know how to unlock Exio? Because I don't. I don't know all the details there.
To unlock what?
Rexio, the pet dog.
Rexio, the pet dog. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so maybe there's something you know that I don't. We've got a trio of
Okay,
unstable
so basically, in the
readers.
pit, one of the monsters that's locked in the pit is a monster that you can make friendly, and you can help him level up. And apparently, at his max level, he's able to take on pretty much anyone in the game, including bosses. But I've never done it before, so I know no details about it whatsoever. But that's the new pit, basically.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about that at all. And I just had a level up, and I have to decide what to do next. I mean, I said before I was thinking of getting Order, but like between the carrier in my amp and the compartments in the armor, I might just go somewhere else. Kind of thinking of leveling up Son of a Gun. Extra critical chance with my multi shots would be good, I think. Also, it wouldn't hurt to have, get Power Jack and head towards Toxicologist, so increase the contingency options. I don't know, I'm gonna go for Son of a Gun for now. There's a melee amp.
I'm torn between Sysop and WizKid 3 now. I'm not sure which direction I'm going to go in, so I'm going to store the point and see how I feel next level up.
A.
B.
Yeah, rocket turret hit me while it was while I was out of its visual range, and there's nothing else for it to hit. It hit me directly.
Did you splash something? Because I mean, they will retaliate if you hurt them outside range. They will shoot back. Turrets will.
Well, well, no, I mean, I didn't shoot it at all. I saw it, and I figured, well, if I step out of its visual range, when it fires its automatic shot, it won't be able to hit me. I mean, and there won't be any like walls for it to hit either. So, but I guess it didn't work that way.
Need to get rid of some shit.
My extra speed allowed me to take out a rocket launcher before it spotted me. Like it didn't play the little usual beep when it saw me, or when it would see me. There's a 1 in 10 chance of that, so a 10% speed boost. The other thing I'm noticing is that if I rest multiple times in a row, it makes the chain gun spin up more. Like each
Yeah,
weight
it's
action,
awesome, isn't it?
each weight action increases the number of shots fired in the first volley.
Need to get rid of some shit. Need to get rid of some shit. No fucking room.
Chain gun with Hunter 3. I'm keeping one I've got, thanks. There are so many 762 bullets lying around, it makes me regret my choice to not get Hoarder. I'll probably get Hoarder next. Hoarder 2.
You can still hear me clearly enough here, can't you? I'm just making sure you can still hear my voice.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you now, yeah. I mean, if you said anything before that, I'm not aware of it.
No, I'd just been reading the Discord chat and seeing people saying that Sylph's voice is a little too quiet, so I just tried turning it up a little bit to see if it made much of a difference. I know my microphone's
Okay.
terrible, so we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking over at chat as well. Beautiful chain gun, to be fair. Oh, hey, that's from you. Yeah, your chat's a lot more active than mine. You've got, let's see, you've got 3 people watching. I've also got 3 people watching.
I don't know whether it's because I've got you as a picture-in-picture in the corner of my screen, or it might just be because of the way the voices work out. I know I was echoing on your screen a lot last time, so one or the other. But either way, I can send you the video on demand of whichever you'd rather upload on YouTube. But Are you ready to go down, by the way?
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yes, I am. Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready to go too. I just went down. I thought you
Okay,
were going down.
I'm going down now with you.
Mhm. There's a medical terminal.
I finally used that frag grenade that we collected earlier.
Hmm.
No room.
Have you still got your frag grenade, or did you use it or
I
give it
I
up long
used
ago?
I used it on the trio of unstable reavers. It killed them in one shot. Power mod pack. Hey, I can put it on my armor to give myself a carrier so I can have even more inventory space. And,
This is all you get all the inventory space here. You do.
and there isn't really anything else. Oh, I could put focused on the rocket launcher. That's another option.
Feels good. Feels good.
I don't know
There's
if
some
I
good
care,
combat
but
armor here. I've noticed. I don't know if you found it yet, but there is combat armor on this level.
hmm.
How much do you miss, by the way, being able to carry armor with you in your inventory?
Uh, plenty.
Need to get rid of some shit.
Maybe we should play DRL after this to we can carry more than one suit of armor around at a time.
I would so love to do a DRL run like this. Yeah, that would be brilliant fun. We'll get this on Inferno at some point, doing the same thing, you know, a co-op run,
Mm.
and then
hmm
definitely DRL. I'd love that.
Yeah.
If anyone watching didn't know, the basic idea behind these games isn't only that we're using the same seed, it's that if one of us dies, we can immediately just share save game files. The idea being that you're pretty much guaranteed to win because if one player dies, they pass the save game file to another. Which is obviously cheating, I know, but it's a way to play the game together where you're doing the same build. But it seems so far that we're not actually that vulnerable to dying anyway. But it's a good way to play the game together without anyone getting knocked out, isn't it?
I was just going to say we're not going to die anyway, so we're going to be fine. Although if it does happen,
you're not going to die.
Well, I mean, hey, you're pretty good at this game, so and you know you're a bit of a brilliant strategist, so I think you'll be fine. Um, I was going to say, oh, shoot, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, although if it does happen, I mean, it's going to be a bit of a weird adjustment, having gone through this far into the game with a particular set of skills and then having to switch to a different build with different weapons and equipment.
See, I've got the advantage there because I'm looking forward to dying because I absolutely love entrenchment. So I kind of look forward to it.
I mean, you didn't have to pick sharpshooter.
Yeah, I wasn't going to pick the same as you though, was I? That'd be boring.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I've just got a comment from Lord Sloth mentioning a roguelike called Shirin the Wanderer, and I absolutely loved that game. I played it on the Nintendo DS, and it was one of my favourite roguelikes I've ever played. And and he's so right, it does have this kind of rescue mechanic that lets you come back.
Share the Wonder, you say? The roguelike on Nintendo? Interesting. I haven't heard of that one.
It's Shirin, Shiren, and yeah, it doesn't look like a roguelike when you first start playing it, but it totally is. It's a real sort of old school roguelike on the Nintendo DS, and it's wonderful.
Interesting.
You know, I'm really tempted here to get rid of this marine armor. I've got this lovely suit of marine armor at the moment. It's got durable, critical 10, painkiller, and compartments. But even still, I'm thinking of getting rid of it because I really want combat armor in the long run. So I kind of want to invest, weaken myself now to get stronger later.
Yeah, I mean, it's again, it's one of those things like each option has benefits and drawbacks. I'm sticking with the like I've had games where I just stuck with basic armor all the way through. I mean, like it's less protection, but I figure, it's better dodge, so it probably balances out in the long run.
I'm gonna miss those 2 inventory slots so much, though. I did do it. I did dismantle it. I really think I'm gonna miss those those inventory slots.
Yeah. Right now, I'm debating what to do.
What's your opinion on bleed immunity versus acid immunity? Because I always get torn here.
Yeah, that's a tough one. I guess it depends what build you're going for. Like, if I'm going for a melee build, bleed immunity is an absolute must because all of the melee attackers have bleed attacks. But this isn't a melee build, so you can kind of go either way. I mean, acid protection is probably good for the fact that it'll help protect your armor from getting destroyed when arc reavers come along.
Now, you cemented it for me. As soon as you mentioned melee builds with the bleed compared to acid, I remembered when you're taking cover behind a wall and acid gets blown onto your location, how horrible it is having to be positioned. And as soon as you were saying that, I was like, oh god, yeah, I want acid immunity. I so want acid immunity here, so I've taken acid immunity.
Yeah, I didn't take
acid resistance, I suppose. Oh no, it's immunity.
Yeah, I didn't take Whiz Kids. I don't have that option. It's giving me Mestre Carrier. I could take. I'm 40 experience points from leveling up. I could just carry the power mod onto the next level and then use get myself acid immunity there. Yeah, because now that you mention it, I'm sort of feeling like I'm leaning towards acid immunity. Because I'd rather not lose this armor. It's already at 63%.
I feel so dirty here. I've just taken max health, and after everything, I wrote that guide, and every time I write a tips video or something, I always mention how shit max health is and how it's a horrible waste of multi-tools, but awfully, I've actually maxed health, and I feel horrible for it.
Yeah, that reminds me. Yeah, there is a medical terminal. I haven't touched it yet. I can get myself a 3rd stim pack, or I can just yeah, I've got a good collection of medkits though. I got 7 small medkits, 2 stim packs, a combat pack, and 2 large medkits. I've got no shortage of healing sources. I'm leaning towards increasing the max health again.
Exactly. That's why we need to do it on Inferno difficulty next time, because we are on ultraviolence. We're swimming in medical kits, and we're gonna keep swimming in medical kits until late IO and Dante, I think.
Yeah. I'm thinking right now, I hope I don't need this multi-tool. I'm using up my last multi-tool to repair my armor so I can pick up the power mod, and I'm gonna use that to get myself acid resistance on the next level. That's the plan. I might regret that plan later. We'll see. I'm ready to move on to Europa level 5. If you are.
Okay, let's go down now then.
Mm-hmm. Who needs
Oh,
light
it's a
anyway?
dark level. I always wish I had a shotgun when I find a dark level.
Hmm. A shotgun, you say? Well, it just so happens I have a shotgun.
Abuse the hell out of it. The fact that it fires further than you can see is wonderful on dark levels.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So the one weapon which
When I made the most recent tips video that I made, I actually bought extended range on the shotgun, and the only reason, and on the helmet, and the only reason I was doing it was to try and demonstrate how to play dark levels. I was like, unfortunately, we haven't found a dark level yet, so instead I'm gonna increase my maximum range on my shotgun and my helmet just to show you how you play dark levels.
and I leveled up. And I believe I said I was going for WizKid, so there we go. And there's a power mod.
There's some fiends in the just southeast of the entrance that have burning. Well, they've got the fire modifier, so watch out. You might get a lot of burning stacks on you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I came out okay. 9mm rifle with hunter and precise.
Ah, yeah, you're in the same place as I am then. There's also an ammo manufacturing station on this level, which is... Oh my god, there are 2 ammo manufacturing stations on this level. So I guess that's all our gas grenades that we're going to need for IO Medusas.
Hmm. I found the station as well. Stations. Oh yeah, and remember at the end of the yeah. At the end of the last level, I was saying, I'm gonna use my last multi-tool.
Of course, yeah.
And with this power mod.
Napalm grenade's a good point as well. I'm so sorry. When you said at the end of her, I immediately thought you were talking about buying napalm grenades, which is probably what we should do.
Yeah, it's an option for sure. Whatever's this could be bad.
I love this. Yeah. I've got one of those situations where there's a Reaver sat next to me with bleeding 34 on him, so I can just use him as a meat shield while I fire at the guys behind him.
Wow. I just got cornered by a trio of resilient exalted reavers, and I couldn't kill them fast enough, but the bleeding stacks are so high that their accuracy is shot to crap. There's a guy with 61 bleeding on him, minus 333. Sorry, minus 330% accuracy. So they can't even touch me. I just need to take it.
I hate to be like a party pooper here, but what's your feelings on dumping this Reaver Claw? Because I honestly think it turns one into a free win. And even though it might look exciting, I think that this is a guaranteed win at this point, unless we dump that Reaver Claw.
I kind of still want to stick with it.
Okay. You stick with it. I'll dump it, and I'll probably die. And if anything, that'll demonstrate it to some extent. But I just think it's so broken. It just it feels like cheating to me. It feels like I may as well. I mean, I know that we can come back from the dead in this game mode, so we can kind of cheat anyway. But it just feels a bit too much to me. This does.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, this can be the test, as you say. Like, it's just we can compare them. That was, I mean, the sort of the intent for this from the beginning was to like do a comparison over two games. Yeah, I'm kind of regretting I used that last multi-tool in the previous level. You might get you might catch up with me in experience now because I can't restore power because I don't have the multi-tool for it.
Oh god, I ran out of multi-tools ages ago. I ran out of multi-tools in like Europa 1 when I spent
Oh
them
yeah?
on modifying all my equipment.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then.
But yeah, my standard is to drop the Reader's Claw, and it's been that way for a long time as well. I feel like it spoils the game for me. And it's a bit of a shame because I was building Bleed before I even found it. You know, I had a barbed pistol before I found Reader's Claw, so it was like it was finding the relic that perfectly suits your build. But still, I've got to drop it at this point, so it's gone, unfortunately.
I'm holding off on killing the last guy on the off chance that there's a multi-tool in here and there's a manufacture station, so I can extract a multi-tool, restore
there's not
power,
a
and get.
But yeah, you can get one.
Yeah. But no, I can extract a multi-tool from it, and that means I can get the experience boost from restoring power. Because you only get that experience boost if you do it before you kill the last enemy. And if you kill all the enemies before restoring power, you get.
I ended up dropping all of my items. I had because I'd had that inventory space armor earlier. I actually got to drop like 3 items in order to free an inventory space. One of them was 9mm bullets, which was a bit ridiculous. But yeah, I ended up dropping loads just so that I can get the multi-tools off this thing.
Now I'm dancing around a security box, trying to get him. Could you just move away from that door so I can head out the door and get to the terminal, please? Really, the bot is not cooperating. There we go. All right. Down here. Restore power. Let's shed some light on matters.
An interesting decision though. I wasn't sure whether to drop 3 small med packs or 1 large, and I thought because I'm a technician, I thought I may as well drop 1 large because technicians can use smalls quite quickly, and it helps with the damage over time effect.
Yeah, makes sense to me. There's the expert strategist in action.
You flatter me. I'm dumping the EMP grenade at last now as well. I never used it against the warden, and I don't think I'm going to need it now, so I've dumped it for a napalm grenade.
I think I'm just going to extract multi-tools out of this station. Good to have even if I don't have plans for them, it's good to have a multi-tool or two just spare, just in case, something like this, you get the lights out level. Or low power, whatever you call it. Right. Need to get some grenades out of this thing. Yeah, I definitely want to get. Although we're about to go into a pit, so we'll be able to get a couple extra inventory spaces from that. Yeah, I'm thinking. I guess just 3 gas grenades. But then what do I use the fourth one for? As you said, probably an incendiary grenade.
Napalm, yeah, for the boss
Or
in this
sorry,
level.
yeah,
Definitely, I think.
napalm, incendiary, whatever you call it. I guess I have aliens RL on my mind, in which they're called incendiary grenades. Anyway, now, shoot, has the pit been updated? I know as the dev team has been updating, versions, they like all of the new versions of levels have it so that the entrance to the purple levels is also the exit, so you can go back and forth freely. But some of the older levels you can't do that yet, and I think the pit might be one of them. Although you said that they added the Rex thingy, so maybe that one's been updated. I can't remember. I'm not sure if it's been updated or not. I'm just wondering, am I able to go
I don't know
through the
any
back and
levels
forth?
that don't let you go back. I thought all the new levels let you go back, like even military barracks and stuff. Even the branch when you don't take a special branch. I thought they always let you go back.
Not all of them. I had a list going. I was making a list of which ones didn't do that. I know for sure Infernal Lock was one of them off the top of my head. For the rest, I'm not sure if I should memory. Hold on, let me where did I write that down? Just Alt Tab out here. Oh shoot.
I've got to say, I love that we play this game at round about the same speed. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Sometimes one of us finishes a level before the other, but I love how it's reasonably similar. Like, I know some players play it so much faster than me. It's nice to play with a player that's quite close.
Who's still running for that matter? Check, check. Hello. Are you there, Sylph? You there, Sylph?
I can hear you speaking, but your stream was unavailable for a few seconds, and it says it's unavailable now. So I don't know whether your Twitch stream dropped, but your voice chat's still working.
Okay. I don't know. I mean, the fact that you were unable to hear me for a moment, I don't know. It might have. Shoot, something went wrong with the internet connection or something, because OBS gave an error message. Anyway, yeah.
If that's the case, your stream's literally only been gone for like 10 seconds. I was watching your stream right until once your stream started making a little circular message saying disconnected, I heard you saying, "Can you still hear me?" So
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I said, "Can you hear me?" a few times before you responded, so I think I might have cut it completely. Anyway, the purple elevator levels which don't have a return elevator. As of when I wrote this list in version 1.4, it was Infernal Lock, Refueling Base, Black Site Vaults, the Pit, Containment Area, and IO Warehouse. Now, some of these may have been updated. Actually, no. Containment Area. I think they that one does. Yeah. Containment Area. That is one of the ones they updated now. So that one does have a proper return elevator now. But I think the pit is one of the ones.
Could you do me a favor? Could you just make sure your Twitch stream is running?
I mean, it looks like it is. Hold on. Bring up OBS. It's recording. It's
I
streaming.
think I see it now. I think I see it. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I can see it.
OBS.
You're standing next to an ammo station with your inventory up.
Yeah, OBS is still streaming. If I look at the okay, I mean, Twitch says the session, it's sort of indicating the session is restarted.
Yeah,
OBS
it's
says I've
working
been
fine for
streaming
me
for
now.
2 hours and 20 minutes. It's
Interestingly,
almost like it didn't
that thing
register
I
the
was talking
interruption.
about with certain RNG elements being
Yeah,
recreated.
Twitch
It's
says,
interesting to see that
poor network connection
I've now
detected. It happened when I tried to alt tab out and mess around with things, so that might have been a bad idea. 'Cause I thought,
well, I can see it. I can see it clearly now. So I suppose just go down to the pit.
yeah, yeah. The worst part is it wasn't necessary for me to alt tab out because I just realized that the thing I was looking for was on the desktop of the other monitor. I don't know. It's just force of habit, I guess. I thought it was on. I had to switch on, but whatever. Anyway, I'm
One
thinking.
interesting thing to note is something I've been asking about quite a bit is the fact that the RNG can be a little bit funny, and I've just found my third utility amp, my third AVT utility amp that gives Automed 10 and Metabolic Boost. Like I found 3 of them in one run, and that seems a little bit weird now.
Yeah, that does sound weird. Right now, I'm trying to decide. I don't like going down to one stack of 762 ammo, especially like in this next level. There's no ammo to be found. I'm thinking of dropping my combat pack so I can keep that, and I'm going to drop the stack of rockets so I can get the not incendiary grenade, the napalm grenade.
Oh, you're dropping your combat pack. I dropped my large med kit here. I like to hang on to combat packs instead in case I get extra combat packs because they're essentially a full heal. So I like the fact that they stack in the inventory.
Yeah, it's fair. No, that's a fair point. I don't know. I've only found one of them so far. It's 50% healing. It's a fair point. I mean, I mean, I feel like I can go either way, really. I mean, the large med kits, like I want to keep at least one around for an emergency. If something happens, I need to get myself right up to full health. Plus, they take away pain. Comic packs allegedly take away pain as well. I don't know. This is another one of the many situations where like, it go either way. Drawbacks, benefits, blah blah blah. I'm gonna stick to my guns. I dropped the combat pack. Maybe I'll regret that later. We'll see. This is a utility amp with powerful and metabolic boost. I'm sticking with one I've got with metabolic boost and carrier. I haven't really been using my smoke screen, to be honest.
Out of interest, you know that powerful metabolic boost? Is that the same as a few previous AV2 utility amps that you found?
No. But interestingly,
oh no, of course, yeah. You got carrier early, didn't you?
Yeah. Interesting though, each of the 3 utility amps that I found so far had metabolic boost as its a bonus, as perk. So I don't know. The RNG works in mysterious ways, I guess. Anyway, I think I'm ready to go into the pit if you are.
Yeah, I'm good to go down now.
Okay. Down I go. Is there going to be a return elevator? Oh, there is. Okay. This level has been updated. I'll have to update my list. Here, list
I'm so
updated.
used to Nightmare Player here, but when I get to this level, I want to activate all of the levers immediately. And I have to remind myself that on Ultraviolence and Inferno and things, you don't have to activate them until you've cleared the level.
Yep, it's true. I've experienced the same thing. It's funny. I'm using my shotgun on the fiends, and it doesn't do quite enough damage to kill them one shot. But and they're dying from the bleed one turn afterward. So it's they kind of after I shoot them, they kind of lurch
Levers claw for
forward
the
and then
win,
die.
basically.
Yeah. Except the ones that I land a critical hit on, those die instantly.
Oh, I'm all about crits. Here I am.
Yeah, I've got Son of a Gun too, so I've got 35% crit chance with everything.
But if you do die, you're going to see a lot more than 35% crit chance of my save file.
Yeah. It's the what's it called?
My default's 135%.
Nice. One of the fiends was right up next to me when I shot him, so he clawed at me once as he was dying.
Did he bleed you while you bled him to death?
Curiously, no. I only took 1 point of damage. Okay, think I've cleared all the fiends out. Time to open this up. Ooh. Push the World Health Organization button.
Oh, right. Now, I read that that Rexio was a Kerberos that was smaller than usual, that you could tame by bumping into. But I accidentally shot him first, and now when I bump into him, he doesn't seem to be playing nicely. So I don't think you're allowed to shoot Rexio before you tame him. So I think I fucked that up a little bit.
Oh, okay, I did not even look at the names of the guys that I just shot.
No, he's
so
named the same. He's named a Kerberos, but apparently he's a bit smaller than the others. And I just found a smaller Kerberos, shot him instinctively, and then tried to bump into him, and it didn't work. So if you see a small Kerberos, bump into him before you shoot him.
Okay. Well, I only opened the southern one. I noticed you haven't opened that yet, so maybe I have yet to meet him. Okay, keeping an eye out on the Kerberoses. Let's take a look. I need to. Is that one smaller? wonder if there are any other identifying marks, like differences in speed or anything.
I think I killed my dog.
Shoot.
I did. I definitely killed my dog. Oh, I feel terrible.
Okay. I ran into one which I thought might have been it. It looked like maybe he's smaller. Funnily enough, my when I immediately attacked him and that gave him bleed because of the Reaper's Claw.
You melee attacked him with a ranged weapon, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh well, I guess we both killed the dog.
Okay.
Old yellow.
Okay,
and all
I
that.
see him. Okay, yeah, he's definitely smaller. I see what you mean. So you just walk into him? WTF question mark. Pet
Oh
the
no! So you saved him. Damn you!
there's a dialogue box that says WTF question mark, and then it says pet the dog question mark, or never mind.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Pet him. Pet him. That
pet the
sounds
dog.
good.
And he just sat back on his hind legs and he's looking up at me.
Oh, pet him again.
And now he turned blue. Like it took him a few moves to Rexio, yeah,
I don't know.
swap
I don't know
positions.
how many. I don't know how many traditional roguelikes you've played, but apparently this is your typical traditional roguelike follower. So you really need to look after him while you're leveling him up before he becomes
Okay.
powerful enough to be stronger than you.
Okay. So kind of like the little dog from NetHack or kitten from NetHack. I played a fair bit in NetHack.
Oh,
I've
so you
actually got
played
a
NetHack? I mean, when I play NetHack, I always play the knight, and,
Oh
and the
yeah.
horse is everything to me. It's like I do
Aw.
everything to keep the horse alive.
Yeah, I tried a night game not too long ago actually. I tried to keep the horse around for a while. I didn't he died before I even reached like before he leveled up, before I even got or skilled in riding. It's still stuck at basic skill. Did have another game, I think, where I had a pet silver dragon, which I saddled. And that was cool.
Yeah, I've saddled dragons in NetHack, but I've had the issue that they weren't fast enough, and I like using like I say, I play knights a lot, and I like the pound attack, where you use a lance at long range, and I didn't like the dragons weren't fast enough compared to war horses.
I'm petting Rexio.
If I'm horribly honest, there's something about girls and ponies that that probably makes me want a horse more than I want a dragon, to be honest.
Yeah, don't know how much gender is a factor, but yeah, Rexio's.
Oh, so you've wanted a pony all your life as well?
I love all animals. I mean, I wouldn't say I wanted a pony. I think they're cool. I've ridden one once. I wouldn't say it's like something it's a need that consumed me or anything. But yeah, Rexio. He's got 100 max health he's over health up to 200. Doesn't look particularly strong. He's got an melee attack of 15 slash damage, bleeding 5.
From my understanding, he levels up when he gets kills.
What have I got here? An auto amp with auto crit system and auto target tracking. Huh, okay. So that would give me, 60% crit chance with my chain gun, which my optimal range is currently already 6. So increasing the optimal range would be fantastic in another game, but not so much in this one.
Yeah, that's that tailor-made amp, isn't it? I got a pistol amp, and I was really hoping for pistol focus mode, but unfortunately I didn't get it. Obviously, you've got auto because you're using rapid fire weapons.
Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with the utility amp though.
What are
I like
what
my
are your other weapons here? I notice you've got 4 weapons. I mean, I'm using a rocket launcher, a machete, and a pistol. And I was wondering what you were using.
I'm using the chain gun mostly. I have yes, okay. So the chain gun has freezing 2. It's auto calibrated. I've got swap harness, calibrated 1 from the Actually mod, and Valsec. It's the one that I got from Valhalla Terminal. And they got the SMG as a backup. It's calibrated 2. So I mean, not just no, I say backup. It's for close range targets. And the auto shotgun also. Uh, I mean, both the SMG and the auto shotgun theoretically for close range targets, although they both have calibrated 2, so they're good for medium range targets too. I wouldn't mind re-rolling that retaliate. I don't really care for it. I mean, if I'm taking that much damage, if something has gone wrong, it's okay for contingencies, getting me out of a tight spot, but not there are probably other things I'd rather have than retaliate. And I've got a Valsec rocket launcher, which I'm probably going to exchange for something at some point. I haven't used the rocket launcher so far. And then there's the marine armor, which you already ditched, the one with the compartments. And they got that basic helmet with durable and auto repair, which I slapped an aim assist mod on. Yeah, and the Reaver's Claw you already knew about. Now I want to.
I'm impressed you've hung on to a shotgun this long. I've normally dropped a shotgun by this point, which it's funny because whenever I make guides and stuff, I always talk at length about how good shotguns are for avoiding taking unnecessary damage, but I dropped mine quite early this one.
Oh, so not a really good choice. Yeah,
So I think if you can weaken these opponents, if you can get them so they're on bleeding 19 and they've got 0 accuracy, I think it's a good idea to let Rexio kill them for the sake of the experience.
Exactly. That's what I'm going for here. Okay, they're fighting. Did he injure Rex? Oh, poor Rex. Oh, Rex is standing in the poison cloud. Silly Rex. Also, I just realized I have my SMG out. I didn't mean to. Okay, Rex just got a kill. Good boy, Rex. You have 51 hit points. If I one barrage shouldn't finish him off. Okay, so he has 1 hit point. Rex should be able to take him out, I think. There you go. Well, Rex is hurt. How can I heal him? My only options are pet him and swap positions. And never mind. I can't like offer him a med kit or anything. Oh, but his damage is increased. It says it's 17 damage per hit now. So I think yeah, health is max health is 120. So it looks like he gets 10 extra max health per kill and 1 extra point of damage per kill, if I'm reading this right. Yeah, he hung out in a poison cloud for a while though, unfortunately. What have we got here? Combat visor, dark vision, and health monitor. I think I'd rather have my aim assist. have 30 hit points, and one barrage is 32 damage. So I do not want to shoot you. I'm going to leave Rex to get you. Get him, Rex. Get him. Get him. Oh, he still has 120 max. And it's 17 slot. I think that guy might have succumbed to his bleeding. Darn it. Ah, so that's tricky trade-off there. Like I the bleeding makes the enemies less accurate so that there's less chance of them hurting my dog. But on the other hand, there's a greater chance that they're going to die from their bleeding wounds. So I don't know. There's some marine armor with kinetic shield and padded. That's neat. I mean, padded is nice. Cold protection is nice.
I know it's a controversial opinion, but you can always drop Reaver's Claw so that you don't bleed people to death before Ezio kills them.
Yeah, I know.
I'm shitting you. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I've opened up the last set of doors. Okay. That's 2 Herberses. We got Rex.
What was that other option I saw with Rexio? It looked like it said pet status or something like that.
Yeah. When it says you have the option to pet him.
Oh yeah, pet Rexio. I see.
You have 6 hit points. You okay? So Rex is now up to 140 max health and 19 slash damage per hit. Oh, and he got some extra. He got some bleeding resistance now. He didn't have 50% bleeding resistance before. Also, there when he got that last kill, there were little green sparkles around him. Interestingly.
Maybe that means he leveled up. His little twinkle event.
Curious. Why do I have 0% to hit on this guy when I have to aim on? Oh, poor Rex. He just got bitten. No. Okay. At first, I thought maybe it was like a one-to-one thing. Like each kill he gets increases his health, his max health and damage, but it might be like every few kills or something. Anyway, I got the backpack. Oh, I can give him extra. I have extra options now. I can tell him to wait here, or follow me. Well, I'm going to tell him to follow me. I think I'm going to stick with all the equipment I've got. The pad and kinetic shield are neat. I think the kinetic thing synergizes better with builds which have more speed or more dodge ability anyway. Yeah, okay. Anyway, I got the main thing. I got the backpack. Uh, you still there, Sylph? You haven't been quiet for a while.
Yeah, I'm right here. Sorry, I'm just
Okay.
watching you at the moment while I'm waiting for you to
Oh,
finish.
oh, wait. Oh, okay.
Getting
I'm
Rex in.
sorry. I get so distracted so easily. I'm dawdling a lot more than I probably should be. Um, Sorry about that. Let me just finish up here and grab these ammo here. We got a cute little doggy following me. That's adorable. Love it. They look so menacing when they're the bad guys, and then suddenly when they become your pets, suddenly
So
then
cute when
then
it's
they're cute.
your friend, yeah. And whatever you do, don't apologise to get your dog. I've been watching every second of this.
Yeah, it's the same if I find it's the same with the I'm heading into the exit now. Same with other things like the bots, like the Sentinels even like in the last levels. They seem so like menacing and sinister, but if you're able to hack one and claim it as as a little minion, then the little chirping noises they make as they follow you around sound kind of cute.
Well, I've just entered Europa 6. I assume you're going there now as well.
Yes, yeah, I'm there as well. Okay, get him, Rex.
And
Hey,
you've got a dog and I haven't, so there's that.
and I just leveled up. I'm at level 10. Thinking of grabbing an entrenchment 2. 4% damage reduction, 50% ammo consumption. Like I was considering getting no, I'm getting entrenchment 2. Um, how's Rex doing? Okay, he's gonna no change in his abilities. Fine. I think I'm gonna shoot these bots myself because I'm shooting that guy. If I can, I don't want to send Rex into combat unless I can guarantee to minimize. Hey! How dare!
Carrying too much shit.
Wow, you really got to keep an eye on him. He just ran up to that sentry and took a beating over there. He's not too bad though. Um, there's a tech station here. I'm debating whether I want to auto calibrate anything.
Yes, I just got my precise on my 762 sidearm from that tech station.
Neat. Yeah, like all my other weapons, I haven't used them frequently enough to make me go, oh yeah, I want to auto calibrate those. The thing is, it takes a long time to auto calibrate weapons. You have to get 50 kills with them, and just as soon save those
Yeah, I
multiples.
think
I
it's
think.
best with certain weapons. With the 762 sidearm and with the 762 assault rifle, auto calibrate's amazing. But due to the way that it rounds up its 10% damage increase, I think you have to be very wary of which weapons you're upgrading with it.
Yeah, for sure. Also, I just witnessed Rex. He just lunged at the cryo reaver. Get him. Did he get him? Oh yeah, he's leveled up. Max health 160, 21 slash damage. He's now up to 75% bleed resistance and 25% toxin. I'm concerned about how much damage he's taking though. He's hey. Someone just shot at him and now Rex is enraged. Oh no.
Goodbye, Rexio.
Now he just rushed forward and now he's getting attacked. Although he has hit points now. Did he auto heal when he leveled up or something?
That sounds like it makes sense. I would expect him to auto heal when he levels up.
Hmm. Hey, no. Stay away from my dog.
I don't see anything.
I'm getting to benefit from rockets being fired outside visual range again now, which is always nice.
No, don't shoot my dog.
My current weapon setup is I've got a rocket launcher for the sake of using any rockets that I find on the floor for hurting people that I can't see. I've got a machete for the sake of switching to and using melee guard, and I've got a pistol which is obscenely powerful at the moment. I get like a ridiculously powerful pistol, basically.
Sorry, I'm a little preoccupied trying to keep my dog alive. I think I'm gonna have to ask you. Hold on.
Carrying too much shit.
Okay, he's 97 hit points. Now he's 105. Okay, so he's healing. 121 hit points. Okay, so okay. I'm less worried about it dying in combat now. He seems to heal himself on his own, and he's healing pretty fast. Sorry that you were describing your equipment to me, and I was distracted. What were you saying before? Sylph?
Pistol was basically. I was just ranting about how good my pistol was. That's all.
Yeah, sorry, I missed all of that. By all means, rant away. I don't mind hearing it again.
I was just saying I've got a 762 sidearm that's got precise along with a aim assist helmet, and I've also managed to get lots of crit modifiers. I've got a crit modifier on my armor, and with precise and the crit mod and the barbed and the fresh mag and the auto calibrated on the 762 sidearm, I'm killing most things in one aim shot at the moment, which is quite nice.
Cool. Hmm.
No room in inventory.
Sufficiently weakened. You go get from Rex or Rexio. Oop, I think Rex just leveled up again. He now has 180 health, 100% bleeding protection, 50% toxin, and he does 23 damage per hit. He's a very good boy. I'm gonna pet him. Pet Rexio. There you go.
Aw, bless him.
I have the option to order him to hunt now. That wasn't there before.
You know, I think I'm actually going to disassemble my helmet here using the station. and use the combat. It's combat, isn't it? The red helmet. Either way, there's a red helmet on the floor on the east of this level. I'm going to use that instead now and get that all modded up.
Get him, Rex. I think Rex seems to be strong enough that I might be able to just send him into whatever battle and expect him to come out okay. Although, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think he only regenerates his hit points when he gets into the enraged state. Once he reaches enraged, then he'll heal back up to full. If I'm interpreting this correctly, that's what appeared to happen anyway. I'm debating what to get out of the the tech station.
Yeah, I emptied it of multi-tools. I've got 0 multi-tools now. I used that helmet that I found in the east of this level. I ended up disassembling my helmet. I mean, your helmet, you could disassemble it manually, I suppose. But there is a red helmet on the right that's got AV2, so it might be worth you picking up.
Oh, this one, yeah, the combat helmet. Filtered in health monitor on mine. What did it have in yours? Is it the same?
I think it was the same, yeah, let me just check. Filtered in health monitor, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I mean, I'm fond of my auto repairing aim assist.
Yeah, but I'm thinking you can so easily put durable on the new one if you're willing to spend 2 multi-tools. And the aim assist you can transfer directly across using dismantle.
True.
I mean, what level's auto repair?
Fair enough. I mean,
is auto repair bulk 3 or bulk 4?
Yeah, you make good points. I think I'm going to do that. Let's dismantle my current basic helmet. Slap that accuracy mod onto the combat helmet. And yeah, just bulk mod it.
Are you thinking of auto repair or durable?
Let's go for durable. I think that'll be okay. Should I repair the armor? I think I'll repair the armor. Not too much. Yeah.
Out of interest, do you use tech monitor much? Because I mean, I like tech monitor. I take it a lot, but I sometimes find myself taking bot scanner. And I know that like bot scanner is like the noob bulk mod effect, you know, the thing that new players take. But I still find it quite useful, and I'm always torn between whether it's tech monitor for the better multi-tool repair or whether it's bot scanner.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of bot scanner because I don't like the idea of some enemies being detected and not others, because it confuses me. I get thrown about which I think, oh, there are no enemies in that room, and there are, or vice versa. And it's just, I don't know. It just messes me up.
I totally see that. The way I justify it is I always say that I can hear Medusas a mile off, and other than Medusas, it's only bots that have AoE attacks. And when I'm so wary about avoiding AoE attacks, which is perhaps because I play a lot of technicians, so I use a lot of cover master. I tend to be looking at things as I like to be able to see enemies that can inflict AoE attacks before they're upon me.
I take it you're in Europe. Europa Central Dig. I just went down the elevator.
Yeah, let's go down. Yeah, that sounds good.
It's freezing. Near the exit.
Have you got an napalm grenade? I think I have.
I did. I got one from the ammo station. Yeah, I devoted an inventory slot to that. I mean, I've got with my 50% splash protection from Cover Master. I can probably endure like a head-to-head combat against the cryo what do we call it, cryomancer. But I'm curious about trying out this napalm grenade strategy.
Oh, it is a lot. It's one shot. It is enough, basically.
Get him, Rexio, get him. Tee. Ah, Rex didn't get that one in time.
Yeah, I just threw a napalm grenade at him and he's dead now. One napalm grenade was all it took.
Need to get rid of this shit.
Oh, Rexio's enraged. What is that? Oh, you text somebody else.
Good. Is
Okay.
he gonna die, that Rexio? He's stealing the show. He is. He's more your ally than I am. I'm so jealous of Rexio.
I'm keeping an eye on him. He's fine. Yeah, the fact that napalm grenades work that effectively on the cryomancer means that
Yeah, I
they're
know.
multi.
You hate elemental vulnerabilities. I get it.
Well, I was just gonna say like he seems to be a much easier boss than the warden. Um, like the warden has the like a damage gate and multiple weapons. Cryomancer, like, I mean, if you aren't prepared for him, he might he'll probably do a lot to you. But you know, like if you have like splash damage protection, for instance, he basically can't touch you.
It's exactly that you say though. If you're willing to dedicate an inventory slot and buy an item in advance to beat him, I quite like that. I mean, I played a lot of a roguelike called Adom, and Adom had loads of different bosses. And a patch came out in Adom that gave all of the bosses like resistances to the things that used to kill them. And it was really disappointing to me because before it was quite strategic, planning which items beat which bosses. And once they all become immune to everything, it kind of fell off. And I suppose the Jupiter Hell equivalent is damage gates. Damage gates kind of bug me. It's like, okay, there's a couple of damage gates in the game. I really don't want there to be many more because I like the idea of, with correct strategy, you can have an answer to a certain boss. So at the moment, I quite like the fact that there's a way of beating the Cryomancer, provided you're willing to dedicate an inventory slot to it.
Right now, I'm creating a diversion. I'm allowing the cryomancer to just keep targeting me. Right? He's ignoring Rexio. Rexio is beating the crap out of him. Whoops. Shoot, didn't mean to do that.
I just found a
Welcome.
relic that was it adds frost damage to every attack that you do, but it gives you a fire vulnerability. And I'm really torn at the moment between whether to take that relic or whether to give it up because of the fire attacks that come later on, you know, from archfeavers and whatnot. Whereas if you didn't get the huge disadvantage from fire vulnerability, I think I'd probably definitely take this. So I quite like the fact that vulnerability is such a big deal now.
Okay, right now, Rex is going off and attacking somebody else. Biomancer's down to 39 hit points. 2 more hits would have finished him off, and then it's not, what is Rexy doing? What was Rexia doing? I just used my first med kit of the whole game. Incidentally,
Did you black the Firemancer with a napalm grenade or not?
I didn't because I want Rexia to get him. I was gonna save the sorry, say the Naval Guard is the last resort. I think I'm gonna use smoke screen. Okay, are you gonna get him now, Rex? Come on, Rex, get him, get him. Hey. And Rexio is go doggy.
Oh, did he grow? He looks bigger now.
He is bigger, yeah. He's up to 220 max health now. He has 100% immunity to EMP, bleed, and toxin, 50% for fire. And he does 27 damage per hit. He's a little slow right now because he's having trouble keeping up with the Cryomancer because he kept getting frozen. Each of those spikes that the Cryomancer
it'll be interesting to see how he copes with the CRI. I've got a feeling that the CRI are going to eat him for breakfast, but we'll see, I suppose.
We'll see, we'll see. He's bigger than the Cryobros here. Get him, good boy. Yeah, he's fine. And now he's enraged, so he should be. Yeah, he's healing himself up. I'm kind of wondering, horrible as it may sound, if if he heals up when he's enraged, and he gets enraged when he gets low on hit points, I wonder if it's actually cost effective to deliberately injure him, to
Oh, because does he increase his health when he gets enraged? Yeah.
Yeah. That doesn't seem like a very nice strategy. So, oh hey, right. Just noticed a comment from Torben Anima. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. His fire might be 100% actually, since you looked at him chill. Oh yeah. It should still display anyway, I would think. Fire 50%. No, it's fire 50%. But yeah, I'm considering picking up the Cryoreaver's Claw here. Having cold resistance is nice. It's also the one which freezes your enemies when you shoot them.
Yeah, I picked it up, but I gave up Reaver's Claw a long time ago. I can guarantee Reaver's Claw is a better choice here, but Reaver's Claw is a free win, so yeah, give that shit up. Challenge yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna pet next to you. I Yeah, my last game, I was ranting about this earlier. I died because of that this relic here. The minus 100% fire resistance. I didn't realize it meant that because one of the new things with the fire mechanics is after you go up a certain amount of burning stacks, I think it's if you have more than 5 burning stacks on you, you leave a trail of fire behind you when you walk, and that fire can reignite you.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
like
you're dead right. I was discussing that recently on Discord because I thought it might be 10 stacks, but apparently it's something like 6. So I
yeah.
think it's 6 stacks, but each turn it loses more than 1 stack, and it loses stacks before it triggers. Because I know that Molten 8 on a BFT, if you fire a Molten 8 BFT, it doesn't set the ground on fire. So I think it loses stacks before it kicks in, and it loses 2 stacks. I'm well with what you're saying. As soon as it's above a certain amount, it sets the ground on fire. And once it sets the ground on fire, it's going to hurt you even if you use medkits. And you need your stim packs to get your elemental immunities.
Yeah, yeah. And it's sorry, do you simply the elemental abilities and elemental immunities? Correction, pain, and negative stats. Like, oh, okay.
Stim packs stop you from taking damage from elements. I thought. I mean, I
Is
could
that a
be
new
wrong. I don't
thing?
know for sure, but I always thought that they did.
I mean, I know, or maybe, I mean, medkits for sure. Sitting there, it's like, I guess, yeah. Uh,
Medkits get rid of any DOT that's on you, but they don't make you immune to DOT effects, whereas I thought Stimpaks did.
hmm. Yeah, I swear there was a previous version when Stimpaks did heal things like bleeding and so on. Maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know.
According
In
to
any
the
case,
wiki, it says protects from pain and negative status effects for 5 turns.
hmm,
So I assume it's the same. Yeah, when I've been on fire and the ground's been on fire, and it's way too much for a medkit to heal because the ground's on fire, a Stimpak has just instantly made me immune to it. So I think Stimpaks do make you immune to DOT effects.
hmm. Anyway, yeah, debating whether to. I don't want to repeat what happened before because like what I was getting at with the like stepping in the fire reignites you. Like it made the fire stacks increase. Like I had 10 fire stacks, and then I took a step and I had 18 fire stacks, and I took another step and I had 38 fire stacks, and then I took another step and I had 70, and it just kept climbing. And I had no idea. Apparently, it was because of the Cry River's Claw, uh, which
Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
you're exactly
you know,
right. And I've seen a few people comment about it and talk about how now that elemental immunities make elemental damage increase, you're fucked. But like I say, as soon as you've got hindsight, as soon as you've got awareness of the fact that you can dump the relic, it's not a big deal. Like as soon as you get set on fire, you know that you're going to die if you don't drop that relic. So if you drop the relic immediately, it's not a big deal. It just means you lose your relic.
well, you say that. I mean, losing the relic might be a big deal, though. I mean, but okay. But
Yeah, yeah.
you and I have a difference of
Especially considering the turn that you drop the turn that you drop the relic, you still get double stacks as well. So if someone's
yeah.
hit you for 6 burning and you drop the relic, you'll now be on 12 burning. So that can be a huge deal. But I like that. I like the fact that if you've got a relic that makes you vulnerable to fire and you see a fire fiend, you have to be immediately aware of the fact that you might need to drop that relic. And I like that because most relics are really, really strong. I mean, okay, Reaver's Claw is so strong it's an I win button, but all the other relics are strong. And I quite like the fact that there's an incentive to drop them now.
Yeah. In any case, I think I'm sticking with the Reaver's Claw. Um, uh, I think I'm gonna head. I think I'm ready to head to the next level if you are.
Yeah, I'm good to go now. I'm
Okay.
already on the Europa clear screen, so I'm waiting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 100% everything there. Yeah, I think like you and I have a difference of opinion about that. Like, well, this message still bugs me. You didn't imagine you'll visit it though. Like that should be. You didn't imagine you'd visit. Like YOU apostrophe D as in past tense because the rest of the sentence is past tense. It's weird that it switches tenses in mid sentence. Anyway, anyway, I was gonna say, yeah, you and I have a difference of opinion. I yes, I get the fact that you want like there's a it makes sense to have to be brutally penalized for having that minus 100% fire resistance that comes with the Cry Reaper claw. Um, I would have expected that to mean that instead of 10 fires to actually get 20, for instance. That's a pretty brutal increase in how badly damaged you get without it being guaranteed to die. I mean, like having the stacks
Well,
steadily
yeah, I
increase.
mean, but since the game was released, if you're going to take 90 damage from fire and you've got 50% resistance to fire, you're going to take like 12 damage from it instead. And that's always been the case. It's just now we're at a stage where the what's the word? The vulnerability to fire has the same effect. Being vulnerable to fire means that you're completely fucked if you get fire. And yeah, that's the difference. If anything, the thing that we probably agree the most on is I think that it should be in the item description. The item description should say when you're on fire, the fire is going to get brighter every turn. You know, the fire is going to get stronger every turn rather than dying out. I think as long as it was in the item description, I think that would be cool. If anything, it's a bit much that it doesn't warn you that, you know, if
Hmm.
you've got this item and you get set on fire, it's dead unless you drop this item.
Yeah, I mean, it's part of it is it's a difference in game philosophy. Like I mean, even though I have a lot of experience playing NetHack, I guess I'm not a huge fan of this sort of like insta death kind of a thing. Uh, and just the fact that I mean, okay, even if we follow your line of thinking, that basically means that you're required to throw away this relic the instant you get your first hit by, the first time you get hit by a fire attack. Otherwise, you die. Um, I don't know. I take issue with that. And I mean, it also comes down to it's kind of like the conversation about the fanatics earlier. Like, um, that's the kind of thing that might turn off new players when they just unexpectedly get hit for massive damage that seems to be unavoidable right at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, I
It,
totally agree there with new players, and that's why I'm saying there should be some kind of warning on those relics that tell you, you know, if you get set on fire with this relic, it's going to kill you unless you drop the relic.
yeah, yeah, and and like um, again, differences in gaming philosophy. Like it's a perfectly valid gaming philosophy or game dev philosophy to have a game which is deliberately really difficult. Um, that really appeals to some people. Like think of shoot, what's that modern game which is known for being punishingly difficult? Is it Dark Souls? I haven't played any modern games.
Unfortunately, it's Dark Souls. But when I played Dark Souls, I was really disappointed at how easy it was. I was
Oh, really?
expecting something that rivaled the games that I played in the 80s. And when I
Uh,
played Dark Souls and finished it, I was like, it's not that bad. Okay,
huh,
it's worse than most modern games, but it's nowhere near like, you know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles when I was a kid. But yeah,
I remember that one.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah, like it's a perfectly valid choice, but it depends. It just depends what kind of audience you're going for. And like I think Jupiter Hell, it's got you know five, well, six, seven. I guess we're up to seven difficulty levels now. like theoretically, the higher difficulty levels should be for the people who want the higher difficulty. And if you're throwing fanatics at people on easy mode, people who play easy mode they want the easier game. And they're getting if they're getting hit for massive damage that early, then they're going to say, well, screw this. This isn't the game for me. You know, it depends. Yeah, whatever. Um, anyway, this rambling. I'm getting sidetracked. I wanted to draw your attention to my screen because I've got look at this crack grenade position here. Um, the
Oh, that is beautiful. I had such a nightmare with those robots. Like those robots really, really gave me a hard time.
Yeah, they'll do that. It's just I picked up the crack grenade from the previous level. This is like, wow, this is perfect. Anyway, I took out two of them. Ooh, I think the last, sorry, I took out one of them. The last two have 9 hit points each, and I think I might just leave those for Rexio. And also, I want to use the blanket. Pretty sure use this back.
It's a shame that there's only one orange station on this level as well. I often find that there's 2 orange stations on this level, but this time there's only 1.
Oh, I shouldn't have stepped out there. I think that guy just blew himself up. I should have let Rexia. I should have hung back and let Rexia get him. Oh, I didn't get. They didn't drop the technician power orbs when Rexio killed them. Oh well. Are they still fighting over there? Oh gosh darn it! Thought they were done fighting. I got a little up.
I'm really torn about which mod packs to give my plasma pistol here. I know it's going to want an accuracy pack for the sake of precise, but I don't know whether to give it barbed or not. Oh, never mind. I've not got enough multi-tools to give it barbed anyway, so barbed. So that's not a problem.
2 red key cards. After I spent charges on the red key card earlier. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, I'm sort of also in a similar state of trying to decide what I'm gonna do. Because I just leveled up and I'm not sure what to level up. I could just fall back on Son of a Gun 3, get more criticals. That'll really help no matter what I do. At some point I might want Scavenger. Although, I mean, this weapon. I mean, okay, this weapon is more efficient because of entrenchment, but it might be prudent to get Scavenger anyway, because chain gun is ammo hungry.
Yeah, well, this is what I was talking about with often an IO as an entrenchment technician. You can often get away with using rail rifles or pierce rifles or plasma guns. You know, the plasma rifle, it only uses 1 energy cell for every three shots that you fire, as long as you're entrenched, and that's a huge deal.
Yeah.
It also auto-calibrates quite well. You know, an auto-calibrated plasma rifle is really, really strong. And given that you've got Reaver's Claw, you've got a level of WizKid as well, haven't you? So you could always get it barbed as well.
Yeah. It's one of the things I was considering is getting WizKid and modding something. Both my.
Oh, hang on a minute. So you've not even got WizKid 1 at the moment?
I have WizKid 1.
Oh yeah, so potentially you could get barbed on a plasma rifle at the moment. I think auto-calibrate's far more important, but just bear in mind that as long as you're entrenched, a plasma rifle will take 1 energy cell for every shot that you do with it. So 3 bullets for 1 cell is remarkably good ammo efficiency.
Hmm. Yeah, I could get a plasma rifle in the place of, I don't know, the SMG or the rocket launcher. I don't know. I'm having
How much are you really
as
using that SMG at the moment?
as,
That 9mm ammo SMG.
uh used it a couple times. Um, but yeah, I mean, I think if anything, I'll swap it for a plasma SMG. Um, 'Cause, I want something I can.
Also bear in mind that a plasma shotgun uses less ammo if you're entrenched as well.
Oh, yeah. What I was going to say is, basically I want something a backup weapon that I can switch to quickly. Um, like the SMG has reduced swap time. That's what I like about it. So if something gets too close, catches me by surprise or whatever, can swap to it quickly. Um, hmm. We've got 3 multi-tools. So much indecision. Analysis paralysis, as you said. Um,
I love that you
I
picked that
just,
up as well. A streamer I was watching recently picked that term up. Oh.
sorry, what's that?
I was just saying the stream that I was watching recently. I mentioned analysis paralysis, and they started
Yeah,
quoting it as well. So it's
yeah, yeah,
good
yeah.
way.
It's a good term. Yeah, I just saw your comment. Nerf Reaver's Claw bag. Please nerf it. Even my proposed nerf would have made no difference in this run, and I still had to dump it because of how stupid OP it was. Yeah.
Yeah, please excuse me. I mean, that's a campaign of mine. I'll do everything I can to get that bloody thing nerfed. The area it mainly disappoints me is like if I'm playing like a really big challenge, like I'm going to try and beat Apocalypse with a scout or something like that. As soon as I pick up Reaver's Claw, I'm like, oh, not this one though. Unless I drop
Yeah,
Reaver's Claw, in which case I'm intentionally trying to lose. So is that it really bothers me that this.
that's neat. So I just picked up a plasma shotgun just to test out what you said. I picked it up and took a weight action, and I was able to fire 2 shots. They took 2 plasma each, and they normally take 4. That's kind of neat.
It's
Hmm.
lovely, isn't it? It's wonderful with the rail rifle, like that, because you normally want to aim the rail rifle anyway because it's got a scope. It's so nice when it takes only 2 shots rather than 4.
Hmm. Yeah.
And then it's even better with the BFT. When the BFT only takes 20 cells instead of 40, you can get second chamber on a BFT which holds 160 shells, and you can fire it 8 times between reloads, which is a bit much, but it's brilliant.
Hmm. 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 Okay, right now I'm thinking. I think I might just uh, hmm hmm uh I was okay. I was thinking of swapping the SMG for a regular plasma rifle and putting a bulk mod on that for swap harness so that I can so that can be my thing to swap to. The only drawback is then I don't have the short range weapon. But maybe I can actually mod that for balance to mod it down to that range 2 down to 1 if I get another level of Whiz Kid. I'm kind of liking that idea now. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, okay. Except not that plasma rifle because it's empty. Is there a non-empty plasma rifle sitting around here? Maybe not. You're gonna make me fill it up with, okay, whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna ditch these 9mm bullets and just fill up on energy cells. Okay, so so yeah, so create a bulk mod. The plasma rifle, give it a swap harness. So you can switch to it quickly. Add a charge. Create another mod pack. And accuracy. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. I didn't even need to take a level in WizKid. I was expecting to have to take a level in WizKid for this. Okay, that'll do. And I think I'm gonna auto calibrate that then. This might actually be my new primary weapon for a while. Let's see how that works. Okay, so yeah, so that'll work out. I don't need to take the extra level of WizKit. So in that case, I think I'm just gonna grab Son of a Gun 3. I think this will work. Okay. Sorry, I spent so much time dawdling. I apologize. I'm ready to move on to eye level 3.
I absolutely hate it when people rush to helmets. It's like when I'm on streams, it disappoints me so much when people try and rush for the sake of the audience and then get themselves killed. I'm like, for God's sake, slow down. Please slow down as much as you need to.
I just used my last multi-tool to repair my armor. Hopefully I don't regret that. We'll find out. But anyway, I just moved on to eye level 2. The dogs have been unleashed. Ooh. Well, I've got
So
a
you've gone
dog of
into
my own.
IO2 now, have you? I'll go
Yeah.
into IO2 if you want now.
Oh.
And yeah, I use my last multi-tool as well. I'm a bit bothered at how few dogs have been unleashed. Oh yeah, of course, it's Reavers and whatnot.
Okay, there's a lot of dogs being unleashed here. You doing okay over there, Rexio? You might have to hold your own for a bit. In fact, I think this is a good candidate for a napalm grenade.
Oh yeah, God, you've still got that napalm grenade, haven't you?
Yeah.
I've got 3 gas and 1 smoke at the moment. But I've also got 3 combat packs and 3 stim packs, which is good. And another stim pack on the floor.
This is looking to get a little hairy here. I'm gonna, speak of stim packs, I'm gonna use a stim pack to okay, so I'm still entrenched. How are you doing down there, Rexia? Rexia's fine. I'm a little in trouble. the whole screen around me is in flames, and I'm surrounded on all sides by exalted Kerberai. Okay, you want to shoot you next. Maybe I give you some bleeding stacks. You'll have an accuracy hit.
Just have to check your map to see where those exotic Kerberai were to make sure that I don't die to them.
Oh yeah, the exalted Kerberai are in the rim north of the starting location. How are you doing, Rexia? Rexia's fine.
You know, I can't find these exalted Kerberai. I can see some, but not the exalted ones.
Rexia just had another level up. He's now 75% fire resistant and 25% cold resistant. 240 max health. He's doing up to 29 damage now.
Oh shit! I've seen them now.
Get him, Rex. Get him, Rex. What are you doing, Rex? Come on.
Ow! I just tried to aim and I got bitten by one of the little bastards.
I'm probably overly worried about
Well,
you know,
well,
Rex,
I know what you're
is
saying, but I'm trying to level up the plasma pistol at the moment. I am, so I'm trying to make sure I get the kill shots with plasma.
yeah, Rex. I keep getting worried every time I see Rexio run off on his own. But he's cleaning up. He's just wrecking everything he comes across.
I guess that's why they call him Rexio.
Haha, yeah.
Oh, I like this. I'm one-shotting Kerberos with my plasma pistol. I quite like that.
Nice.
Torpid, I always use mouse control and I absolutely love it. But there again, I always use mouse control in Doom Roguelike, and I know a lot of players didn't, but it's definitely viable. It definitely works at a high level of play, basically.
Just got an accuracy mod. What to put it on. I mean, the plasma rifle. Once I auto calibrate it, it'll have range 610, so I'll be able to shoot everything in weapons range. So there's no point in increasing the optimal range. I think of giving it critical 25. Yeah, I think that'll work.
If I was playing on a laptop that had a touchpad, I probably wouldn't bother with mouse control. To be honest, it's only when I've got a mouse available that it seems ideal to me.
Turbot Rexio looking quite beefcake indeed.
Tormuse, you never use mouse control, do you, Tormuse?
Nope, I haven't even tried it actually. I've observed I've observed you using it and kind of like, I'll pass.
I just like how it stops when you meet an opponent. And I know that keys or joypad do the same thing as long as you hold the button down. But I like being able to click on an area of the map and let it run all the way there without being in any danger, effectively. Where are we going in IO, by the way? Have we decided?
Well, I haven't seen. Sorry, I haven't seen the. Oops. I haven't seen the terminal yet, so I'm not sure yet. Maybe I'll just take this guy out.
Yeah, I have a tiny little mouse that sometimes I use for a laptop. And what I do is I've got this really small mouse pad. It's a mouse pad that I cut with a pair of scissors, and I cut it so that it'd fit over the right hand, the right hand side of my keyboard, so that while I was playing on a laptop, I could put a mouse pad on top of the keys and run a mouse on it, and it worked really well for me. Like that was how I used to play Doom roguelike all the time, laptop.
Oh yeah.
Which was good when you're playing Angel of 666 on Nightmare, so you can't save.
Mm.
And you need to leave a computer turned on for days after days after days. So.
Yep. Yeah, I remember that. Have yet to try Rexia, says Torpid. Well, it looked like it's a lot of fun. Anyway, looking at the list, you got Shadow Hall, CRI Laboratory, IO Black Site, and Infernal Lock. I'm leaning towards IO Black Site from that list. CRI Laboratory, it's kind of an ugly. Well, I mean, all those bots. Like if you have a build which is good against bots, then fine. But I mean, particularly for my Reaver's Claw, putting build in, I think I'd rather go up against biological enemies. Plus, I think Rex probably fares better against them too.
I think the thing to bear in mind is your entrenchment build. If because you've got entrenchment, if we go to the CRI labs, you've got a really strong chance of getting a Veil rifle, which is really strong. Whereas me, because I'm using pistols.
Which rifle again? The rail rifle?
Oh, I was saying CRI labs have got a really good chance of giving a Veil rifle.
I mean, honestly, either or we could do either or really. Let me just take a look at what the messages say. Shadow Halls, lockdown 6, broken lift going into IO Black Site, advanced 2 combat armor in CRI Laboratory. Down to my last multi-tool, I mean, that in itself might restrict me to CRI labs because I need a multi-tool to get in there, apparently.
To get into Black Site, do we? Oh, shit.
Yep. Do you have any multi-tools?
I've got one multi-tool, but I've also got Torpid in the chat suggesting that we go to CRI labs, so it looks like that's our destiny.
You know what? Yeah, let's go to CRI labs. What the heck? I'm sure we can handle it. Those CRI bots are a pain, but yeah. So
you know about the diagonal use of cover, don't you? If you're a knight, if you're using cover diagonally, and the opponent's a knight's move from chess or more away, then you can avoid the AoE attacks provided you're hunkering. It's when I wrote that guide, it was at the very end of the guide because it was something that it doesn't apply to lots of players, but to the very, very top end, being able to avoid AoE attacks ends up being quite important, which is why I put it there.
Okay, I think I'm ready to go to the next level if you are.
Which is IO3, yeah? Good with me, yeah. I'm going down now.
I level 2 stages. Okay. And I think I'm going to go quick use the washroom. What's that? You heard a Medusa?
I can hear it. Yeah, I hear a Medusa.
Oh, Trevor says, yeah, I want to see new labs. I heard one guy in Discord saying it was tough as shit now. Okay, it was already pretty tough. Okay, well, I guess we're going to find out. Is there a new CRI lab? I haven't seen it. I have played new BSC, Black Site Faults, and it seemed fine, but I never could get the CRI buff, though I didn't realize you couldn't kill them at all up to that point, even in previous levels. Okay.
The new CRI labs, they're okay as long as you don't go for 100%. If you go for 100%, they're terribly bad news.
You're saying labs have never-ending spawns? Really? Oh, okay. Let's see when I get that. I'm gonna use the washroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll smoke more cigarettes. See you in a sec. As for your comment, Torpid, when you were saying it would be nice to see CRI labs completed, I doubt we're going to complete it here. I mean, I'll go through it, and I'll gladly go through it, but I haven't been saving red key cards, so we probably won't get the full rewards from it, but we'll go through it anyway, I think. and probably lose the run for doing so. I have a feeling that the general approach to CRI labs now is that you play them quickly. If you try and hang around for, most players that haven't played a lot of Nightmare tend to 100% every level, which is obviously what we're doing here because we're not playing on Nightmare. But I think that if you play CRI labs, the key is not 100%ing levels and just, getting the fuck out of Dodge as quickly as possible rather than trying to finish them. Although, thinking about it, I have got 2 red key cards, which means I could buy a 3rd red key card, probably, and have a good chance of doing CRI labs. And I know that Tormuse, I mean, we've got different builds here. I'm going for Sharpshooter, and Tormuse is going for Entrenchment. And the Entrenchment build works quite well with BFTs. So assuming that Tormuse has got a good few red key cards, there might be a chance of seeing a successful CRI labs out of this. Hopefully, at least.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm smoking more cigarettes.
I mean, BSC could look like never ending, but they end. Oh, could look like never ending, but they ended. Okay. Yeah. Well, thank goodness for small mercies and all that. It seems that oof, some kind of big scuffle happened at the beginning of this level here. I was going to say that it seems that the dev team has at least has an aversion. Get him, Rex. Sorry. Has an aversion to having unlimited spawns. As demonstrated by the oh, hey.
That's right. But if you let the spawns run out, you lose automatically. Weirdly enough.
What? Let the spawns run out that you lose automatically. What? What's this? What is Rex doing? Oh.
Okay, so when you get to the CRI laboratories, the CRI troopers fight against constantly reinforcing demons. And the idea is you protect those forces from the demons. So you make sure the forces survive and the demons die. But the demons keep respawning in waves. And it's something like 10 or 20 or 30 waves or something like that. But if all 30 or 20 or whatever it is waves are depleted, you automatically lose. So you have to leave before the last wave is finished.
Oh. Okay.
It's so bizarre. But if you deplete you're supposed to be protecting the CRI from the demons. But if you make the demons run out of waves, then you lose anyway.
Okay. It like you just get non-static game over. Like it just goes to the mortem screen abruptly, or like
no. You just fail. You fail completion goal. But all that the mission complete gives you is it lets you access the CRI labs without using red key cards, and it gives you a few CRI friends. So I don't really give a shit about that. I'm more than happy to do it with red key cards and not get CRI friends instead. I don't know how many red key cards you've got, but I've got 2 at the moment.
I have 3 of them. You theoretically only need one. Actually, I mean, if you know which door to go in, you can theoretically do it with 0 key cards. Just because there is one
exactly. The goals to the CRI labs and the black sites are kind of designed to not be that valuable. It's like it's you're normally better off not finishing the branch mission than finishing it.
Wait. That shoot, how much damage do you do? Oh, this guy does 30 damage. Oh shoot. And I'm right in his optimal range. I forgot that the Marines, they still fire their range attack. They don't have a weak melee attack like other soldiers do. Oh. I just took an unfortunate.
Yeah, you're dead right. The CRI Marines are one of the few enemies that you don't want to engage in melee, aren't they? Well, one of the few former humans that you don't want to engage in melee.
Yeah.
I mean, if we really wanted to win here, I don't think we'd be going to CRI labs. CRI labs are a bad idea if you want to win, but it's fun, so.
How low my hit points are getting. I'm gonna use a combat pack. Oh wow. Probably from 38 right up to 120. That seems to be at odds with the description. I mean, the combat pack says for 5 turns provides health regeneration 10% per turn. That implies that it heals you for 50%. But
depends on when it says 5 turns, what it actually means is 5 seconds.
Okay. But still, that still should be 50%. It healed me from 38 hit points up to 120. That's
yeah. How fast were your actions that you were doing?
I guess they were 0.9 seconds per move.
Oh right, that's a big heal, man.
If the implication is that I healed fast,
it's not difficult to get like 150 healing out of a combat pack, provided you use actions that are less than 1 second each.
I keep hearing the Kerberos snarling sound effect, and it's like, oh wait, it's Rexium again.
Oh god, yeah, I bet that's dead confusing.
Get him, Rex. You doing okay, Rex? Oh, Rex is fine. Took a bit more of a beating than was probably wise because I was trying to level up Rex, trying to lure him in, and then lure him over to enemies, injure them, and then stand back while he finished them off. He's tough enough that he can take him on anyway, I think. Auto amp with long range tracking and auto speed loader. That's the second one of those I've seen. Yeah, I think you're right. I think there's something
Yeah,
screwy
when
with
when I,
the.
when I was saying that thing about the relics, like the being a problem with the RNG with the relics, I think the same applies to amps as well.
What's this last enemy here? See if I can.
I just found an auto amp with auto long range tracking and auto speed loader, which I did find earlier as well.
Carrying too much shit. No room. No room in inventory. No room. That's better.
Okay. Anyway, I think I'm ready to enter CRI laboratory. If you are.
Are you sure you don't want to go for infernal lock instead and win the run?
If it ends the run, it ends the
Okay,
run.
CRI lab it is.
I'd like to see CRI lab. I haven't seen it before.
Well, as I say, if one of us dies, we just send over the save file anyway. So we're staying in it no matter what.
You good to go? Nice.
Yep, I'm going down now. I've gone down.
Low power invasion. Invasion 120 seconds. What does that mean? I don't think I've seen this level of that before. Must be a new thing.
Yeah, invasion is demons will attack, and the idea is you protect the CRI from the demons, but don't lose hair about it.
Okay, so when you were describing that, I thought that was just for what? Like I thought you were talking about just the like the armory itself. It applies to all of the CRI laboratory levels.
That's right. Yeah, if you kill 6 CRI members, then you fail the mission, which I've almost already done. In turn, also, if you allow a certain amount of CRI to die to invasions, then you lose. So the idea is you ignore the CRI and beat off the invasions and get to the CRI labs. But on ultra violence, it's not practical. You're better off just fighting your way through and getting to the exit before the invasions overwhelm you.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna. Rex is probably gonna slaughter everyone anyway. Military stim pack.
I just saw that. It's nice, isn't it? But yeah, treat this as though it's a nightmare game. Try not to waste time and whatnot.
Yeah, fair enough. You gonna get him, Rex? What are you doing, Rex? Oh, whatever. Oh, and I just got to level up. Level 12. What now? Mm, I'm sort of tempted to get. I haven't got horror level 2 yet. Despite all my complaints about inventory and stuff. Considering that, um, heading for toxicologist could also be an option. I mean, grenadier could be an option, although I haven't been using a lot of grenades. Um, what do I feel like? They haven't been using smoke screen, but aiming for toxicologist could be neat anyway. It would help me make use of. I mean, I got those smoke grenades, which would, if I level it up enough, I can use those as gas grenades. I haven't really been using them. I don't know. Shoot.
Yeah, I'm not staying on CRI laboratories for very long. I'm going to go to CRI Labs 2, which is at the north of the map. If you're going to join me.
Yes. I needed that.
Um, Dealer rate Rex Mavericks is fine. Okay. Invasion appeared, I think, is in progress because I'm hearing sounds of explosions, which I think represent the forces teleporting in. And I got another countdown at 60 seconds.
Yep, that's it. I'd advise getting out before that timer runs out.
I could, I might, or I could stick around and see if I can get a bit more experience. Getting a bit of beating here.
I love how you've got 17 items in your inventory. I'm a bit jealous of that.
And here I was considering getting Hoarder too, so I can get up to 19.
Because 17 isn't enough, obviously.
Obviously. CRI forces are suffering catastrophic losses. That's a message that just appeared on the screen. Oh, there's the terminal.
Yeah, I think that means that too many CRI have died and you failed the mission.
Restore power. There you go. I got some extra experience.
A brave man there, gambling your armor on it. Oh, I just realised there's a red chest, or I didn't know there was. I might go back and get that now. What's in the red chest, I suppose?
There's a rail rifle.
I say a rail rifle is so much fun with your mask.
Get him, Rex. Rex is fine. He's enraged, which means he's low on hit points. But he's still got. That means he's healing faster, so he's fine. He's fine. Invasion successful. Who needs a CRM? We got Rex. Okay. Done. 100% kills. That wasn't so bad. The timer's still frozen. It says at 1 second for the invasion.
Yeah, so you cleared the level. What level and experience next level are you on at the moment?
Experience level 12. 2800 to the next level. What are you at? You're also level 12. 3100 experience.
Yeah, I'm 300 behind you. Yeah. When I saw the rewards for that red chest that you got to, I decided to go and get that red chest just to collect a bit of experience. And it did work out. It did help. But I'm ready to go to the CRI labs too, if you are.
Okay. Sorry. I think I need to use that multi-tool to repair my armor because my armor took a beating there. How's Rex doing? Max 260 health. 100% protection of EMP, bleed, toxin, and fire. 50% protection from cold. He does 31 damage, 31 slash damage per hit. Combat pack.
Are you good to go down? If I am.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just. Sorry. Yeah. Is there anything else I want here? I don't think so. Okay, going to level 2.
Don't worry. I'm not trying to rush you. I'm just trying to establish.
Okay.
Are you on CRI Labs 1, 2, 3? You're on CRI
CRI
Labs
Labs
2 now. Yeah, you've gone
CRI
down.
Labs
Okay.
2. Yeah, I've gone down. Yeah. Sorry if I didn't communicate that properly. Ow. I just shot a rail rifle at me.
I'm in so much trouble here.
Fucking reload already. That's better.
Wow. Does Rixie just grow again? Yeah, he's up to 280 max hit points. And his 50% cold resistance came 75, and he's doing 33 damage. And he's noticeably larger. I'm gonna pet him.
Oh, have you got big boy Rex here now?
So it seems.
Okay, so the entrance to the CRI Armory is to the west of the entrance. If you didn't see already.
Okay.
Get rid of some shit.
Hmm. I think Rexio experiences a bit of analysis paralysis of his own. He can't decide which enemy to attack first. He keeps going back and forth between them. Yeah, he's just mopping up these the forces that that are teleporting in.
I'm ready to leave this level when you are. It feels so dangerous to me. I mean, maybe Rexio's a big help for you, but I'm terrified here.
I'm keeping an eye on him, just getting ready to step in if he takes too much damage. But like anytime he does take excess damage, he goes into enraged mode and then he heals so fast that it's like it looks like it would take a lot to kill him, you know? When it comes time for Harbinger fight, I might just sit back and let him deal with that too.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've heard that provided you're feeding properly, he can be, a solution to the game. So looks like you're on track for that. But I'm not. With no Rexio, I'm ready to leave this place now. I don't think I've failed the mission so far, but if I don't step into the armory right away, I probably will be. So I'll wait for you to to conquer this level, and I'll watch you while you do it.
Fair enough. And I'm just hanging back and letting him fight them, and stepping in to inspect him periodically. And he's in a rage state, so he's healing again. So he's just going to go right back up to invasion successful. Hooray, the invasion was successful.
If the invasion's successful, I believe that means that the demons beat the CRI and you failed the mission a second time. Like, I don't know for sure, but I know that the invading creatures are demons. If the invasion's successful, I think that the demons won and the CRI failed.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's certainly what it appears, but like I'm not noticing any ill effects. I haven't like lost the game.
No, it's in when you beat the CRI armory. If you beat the CRI armory and the CRI won against the demons, then the CRI join forces with you, and you get the CRI's help later on.
Huh.
In response
Well,
to Torpid, who's asking here, I think in the Black Site vaults, the CRI are the ones that are invading, whereas in the CRI armory, the demons invade. So if you're doing the Black Site vaults, you want the invasions to be successful, whereas in the CRI armory, you want the invasions to fail. That's my understanding, but I'm not an expert. I'm new to this new content.
no, fair enough. Well, that does sound interesting, actually. So I'm neglecting my chat here. Rexio is a bully from Torpid. Here, Rexio can solo Harbinger if you take care of his levels. Yeah, it's certainly looking like that. Uh, he has max of 280 health, 30 damage. I think I read that. Yeah. Um. Well, I mean, you probably think I'm nuts to be doing all this. There's an napalm grenade. Come arm with loading feed. That could be neat. I still like my compartments though. And a CRI Nano Manufacture Station Mark II. Ooh, I can re-roll something maybe.
Oh no, is there a manufacturing station? I so would have gone for that. Like, I've got this this AV3 pistol amp at the moment, and I really want pistol focus mode on it, but I don't think I'm going to survive making my way over there, so I'm not going to miss it. I suppose there is a manufacturer. I think there's a manufacturer station in CRI lab in CRI Armory, and I think it's level 2 or 3. So I think it's 3 even. So hopefully I'll see the one there.
Great. Incoming analysis paralysis. I'm looking at my options, and I don't know. I think I'm okay with.
Please take your time. Whatever you do, take your time over it.
Yeah. You mentioned that entrenchment works on the BFT, so I'm probably going to get a BFT for my 4th slot. Right now, there's a rocket launcher there, which I have not fired. It's been there since close to since the that whole terminal. Um, I'm probably gonna put the BFT in that slot. I've hardly used the shotgun in a while. I've pretty much been I've been using the plasma rifle as my primary weapon since we started IO.
I noticed your armor's on the little a little on the damage side as well.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards just taking multi-tools and using them to repair my armor. Although if there's a tech station in the armory, then is there a tech station in the armory? If there is, I might want to use the repair armor feature there. But it's probably prudent to repair.
You know,
at least,
I know there's a blue station and I know there's a red station, but I'm not sure whether there's a tech station or not. So don't quote me on it. But I think there might be, but I'm not sure.
In any case, I'm going to extract multi-tools. And I've burned through some medkits recently, so I think okay, I'm going to extract a medkit from the medical station. And CI armor, here we come. After I use one multi-tool.
You got 600 XP in front of me now.
Yeah.
I noticed you've still not gone for the rail rifle yet. I assume you've not got aim assist on a helmet.
I have aim assist on the helmet, yeah.
Oh, right. I probably would have gone for a rail rifle for the sake of the robots in the CRI armory. Now, normally when I do CRI armory, I do have a rail rifle, and I'm not sure how I'm going to tackle it without one, so we'll see. I might die here, so be prepared to send me a save file over.
Sure. You feel demonic energies focusing at the entrance. Use a countdown timer of 40 seconds. It's down to 23 seconds. Go on, Rex. Go get him. That's it.
I think I'm going to die here.
Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm in a bit of trouble myself. I mean, Rex is doing all right. Yeah. But the horde of enemies coming at me and I have no cover, which is never good. Okay, all right.
Yeah, I just used my gas grenade and my plasma grenade, which is horrible at this stage.
I used smoke screen and then started firing shotgun into it. I'm kind of trusting uh um trusting Rexio to look after himself at the moment. Holy moly, he's still fighting over there. He's fine. He's got 3/4 of his hit points still, and he's enraged, so he's healing. He has 199 and 236. In 2 moves, he healed 40 hit points. No wonder he's able to stay alive.
Yeah, Rexio sounds kind of good at the moment. Thank God for being able to know when enemies haven't seen you, so that you get a free aim. This precise plasma pistol is helping me so much by getting aim shots against people.
I've got 2 spare levels I don't know what to do with. You know, I think I am going to go for toxicologist. I mean, the level of power drag will help too, get me a bit of extra energy or power. So I have smoke power for contingencies.
Oh, I don't know what to do here. I don't know whether I want a level of sys-up for the sake of COI lab as rewards, or whether to go with something else. Sys-up versus son of a gun, I suppose. Yeah, sys-up looks like the better choice here.
I just got ambushed by a pair of CRI bots with no cover, so I'm gonna smoke grenade here because I don't have power to use the regular smoke screen. If I can freely, I'm assuming I can freely travel between the elevator and here, in which case it's probably prudent to head back and use the medical terminal to heal.
Oh God, yeah, have the invasions stopped for you? I'm really scared of invasions on the previous level. Maybe they've stopped, you're right. I'm gonna have a check and see whether they've stopped for me now, because I think I just exhausted the invasions this level, so maybe they've stopped on the last level. No, it's still counting down. Fuck that. I'm not gonna miss that.
Elevator back to Sarah Lab level 2.
Well, that's the good shit right there.
It looked like there's I think the invasion countdown timer started up again when I went back.
Yeah, it did for me as well. And Torba's just talking about the BFT 10K arriving on the labs, and I think that's a bit too much to pray for. I think it's going to be a BFT 9K in this case, I think.
Hmm.
which is better for you than it is for me. But there is a unique, so let's see what it is. Oh, it's Fire Crown, so I'm not particularly thrilled about that.
WTF is this shit?
I'm compulsively checking
I really
Rexia's.
don't. I mean, I don't want to lose aim assist with the Fire Crown at the moment. How is he then? How is our good boy Vexio? Is he doing well?
I have a feeling he's maxed out. He has 300 health now, and he has 100% of all resistances. Well, fire, cold, toxin, bleed, 100%. Nothing about acid. And he does 35 damage now. I have a feeling. I mean, it looks like it was building up to having 100% of everything resistances. So. Yeah, I saw that. There's a unique in the lower right corner. I'm kind of curious what it is. I'm gonna check it out. Ooh, and a medical terminal.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's not great.
Fire crown.
That was Fire Crown for me. I assume it's the same for you.
Resist burning status. Enemies in sight are set on fire. All right. Compared to aim assist filtered and health monitor. I mean, how much benefit am I getting from those? I'm kind of leaning towards Fire Crown. I mean, partly because it's a unique, and partly because it's invulnerable. I mean, I lose the protective ability of the combat helmet. I would lose the aim assist, but how much
Hurry
am
up,
I getting for that anyway?
hurry up and tell me what's in the top right.
Oh, okay. That's the one spot I haven't explored yet.
Oh well, I thought you hadn't seen the top right and the bottom left. But either way, I want to see one or the other. God, he's a beast, isn't he, Maxio?
Yeah, I keep compulsively checking him to see if how badly injured he is, but he's always fine. All right, let's see what's in the upper right. There we got CRI combat armor. That's okay. Okay, so it's got all of the protective abilities, but only minus 10% dodge, basically. I like my compartments, though. Plus the acid shield. Advanced 3 chain gun with freezing and critical 40. That's neat. Chain gun I've got already has freezing, plus it's auto-calibrated. Sick. I mean, this chain gun would have like 90% crit chance, or accompanied by the 50% from Son of a Gun 3. You're right about Mark 2. Get him, Rex. We'll should probably watch him a little more closely for this one. Yeah, he's fine. He's got 3 bots pounding on him. One of which is the CRI bot Mark II, which he just defeated. And he's getting hit by explosive rounds, but he's like he's fine.
Do you get the distinct impression that Rexio might be a little bit too strong here?
Maybe. Now he's enraged, so he's healing, and let's see, 230 hit points, 235. That's with him healing and being chainsawed at the same time. How much damage does the chainsaw do anyway?
Blasted the end of the CRI armory using the BFT.
Invasion successful, yay!
I think I might deconstruct my armor here to upgrade the CRI armor instead.
Yeah, there's the advanced 3 hyperblaster freezing 2 autoloader. Ooh. I'll come back for that. Pet him in a while. Pet Rexio. There you go. He sits down when you pet him. Cute. Ricky, are you full access minutes?
Bless him.
Whatever here. Ooh. See, right, since these do Gatling with Peacekeeper and Sustain. Oh, this could be like absolutely devastating. Particularly if you accompany it with.
Did they give you a Gatling? Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I could see. Peacekeeper, +1 damage for each kill until reload. Max 5. So as long as you don't hit the reload button,
it works really well. It works really well with autoloader. That does. If you get autoloader on it, you don't need to reload
exactly.
it. You get the +5 damage.
Exactly. So I might want to. I think I might just swap my Velsic Chingun for this, which I've held on for a long time. I've held on for a long time, but haven't actually used it in a while because I've been using the plasma rifle. So I can take. Oh right, freezing. Right, yeah, because there's a bulk mod on the old one, which I can remove and use that for autoloader. Although that means I need to level up my WizKit. Now I regret putting those levels into toxicologist. I should have waited. I should have waited until I cleared the level. I didn't even need to level that up right away. Why did I do that?
What are the feelings on Acid Shield? I probably don't need Acid Shield at this point, do I? There's not many acid enemies left.
Manufacture Station Mark III. Maybe advanced first? All right. Yeah, the CRI Gatling having sustain on it. It makes it like not only does it make it super ammo efficient, it lets it keep firing for a longer stretch of time in a go. Okay. I'm thinking, oh shoot. Competing priorities of what I'm going to do here. I could put the cold mob pack on the auto shotgun. I've already filled up the plasma rifle. Yeah, because the CRI Gatling only has one mod slot. Hmm. Oh, I just noticed Firecrown didn't get any experience. Even though I got experience and leveled up from the from Rex killing those guys, I didn't. The Firecrown didn't level up from that, so I might have to stop hanging back and actually get some kills. Or maybe they need to be in sight. I wonder if Firecrown gets experience if they're in sight when Rexio kills them. I don't know. In any case, I think I'm going to dismantle chain gun. I officially decided to ditch that. The cold mod pack, I'm going to put on the auto shotgun. I mean, the auto shotgun, theoretically, I only use that when I'm being cornered by a bunch of enemies, and having been able to slow them down is would be a good thing. So yeah. And the accuracy mod, what am I going to do with that? Yeah, jury's out on that one. Oh yeah, I think I need to have at least WizKid 2 in order to put autoloader on this thing, and I've got WizKid 1. So I'll hold on to the bulk mod pack for now. Jury's out on that accuracy mod. Yeah, what are the ranges on this? 348. The ranges on it aren't as good as the my previous weapon. That works against it. Okay, swapping the rocket launcher. There's the BFT. This is the part where you're supposed to use the BFT on the enemies as they approach, but I'm kind of tempted to let Phyrexia get them. Um,
Well, I suppose you've always got the option of aiming the BFT for a turn in order to halve the ammo consumption. And if
Yeah.
X2 hasn't killed them by then you've always got a half ammo BFT to kill them with. I think it's pretty safe to say that your entrenchment technician's overtaken my sharpshooter technician at this point.
I just took a massive pile of damage and I was like, oh no, poor Rexio just took a big pile of damage. I think, don't tell me the BFT targeted Rexio.
I don't see why it would not target Rexio. I expect it would.
Oh, don't tell me. Did Rexio just turn on me?
Oh, have you upset him? Naughty you, naughty Tormuse.
Okay, no, he's for a second. Like when I pushed tab to cycle targets, it targeted Rexio, and I thought maybe he turned against me, but he seems to be back to being pet again. Okay, I can still pet him. Yeah, all is well. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I guess I'll BFT going. Is it moddable? Like the description of the CRI BFT, like it goes off the bottom of the screen on the menu option there. Um, equipment menu. I can modify it. I can give the BFT precise half the aim bonus percentage added damage. Can you do that? Can you like increase the damage of the BFT further by giving it precise?
Oh God, yeah, precise definitely works with it. I mean, sometimes I prefer second chamber, but precise is really effective. Yeah, if you prefer to aim, especially with an aim assist helmet.
Hmm.
I mean, the big thing to bear in mind is that it provides you weight before you fire a shot. Your BFT is only using 20 cells instead of 40, and that's the big
Yeah.
thing about entrenchment. That's how entrenchment does well in the late game, effectively. The BFT having half ammo.
Yeah. Although if I'm
And
getting
it
rid
means
of the
buying energy cells and Dante is really good as well, because 20 energy cells is so much better when 50 energy cells is so much better when 20 energy cells open a room up, basically.
yeah, but I expect to use that whole lot anyway. I think I'm leaning towards putting the accuracy mod in the auto shotgun instead, though. I might hold off on using the BFT.
No. You put the accuracy mod on the BFT and you give it precise, or I cry.
Fine. That's just to save you from crying.
I'm being silly, but honestly, it's so good. Precise and entrenchment BFT is such a good weapon.
Okay. What's we got here? Auto amp, auto charging. Oh yeah. I mean, I rather like my metabolic boost. I don't know if I want to give that up for the auto crit system. This is going to be doing a lot of damage from the Peacekeeper thing anyway, once I get this good thing going properly. Yeah, auto target tracking. I mean,
precise would have been a good thing to re-roll into there. I mean, obviously it's a bit late now, but I value auto precise as being one of the most important things for builds that use auto rifles.
True.
Especially entrenchment, I suppose.
I think I'm going to stick with my current amp anyway. Okay, I think I'm going to heal up from that and debating about my distribution of ammo in our inventory here. I've got 2 multi-tools left. And my armor's at 48%.
Oh, you're not picking up the CRI armor?
I mean, I was thinking about it. I like my inventory slots. I mean, it's only I don't know.
For the record, re-rolling an auto amp to get auto precise normally takes about 6 multi-tools. That's the typical cost for it. And it's so worth it. But you're so gutted when you spend 10 multi-tools and still don't get it. You just want to quit the game.
Yeah, I can imagine. CRI Commander. It's nice armor. and I could use my 2 multi-tools to extract the power and bulk mods from the previous armor. And I can, I don't know. I suppose I can
Yeah, that's what I
modify.
did. I
Yeah,
recycled my
yeah.
old armor and got that.
I'll lose the compartments, but I could put the power mod on and give it carriers. At least I got 1 inventory slot left. Back. I think I might just do that. All right. Okay. Back to the manufacture station.
Out of interest, what's that? Is that a bulk mod pack that you're hanging on to that you still haven't
Yes.
even used?
I'm going to use it on to get
you
auto
are
loader.
such a hoarder, Tormuse.
Yes, that's correct. That is very correct. Okay. All right. Yeah, so charge, dismantle item, marine armor, PB. And then I actually, no, I can't. Okay, never mind. Okay, second guessing and third guessing myself. Like how Rexio is just following me around everywhere. Adorable.
Did you
This way,
ever play a
Rexio.
game called System Shock 2? Because it reminds me a
Yes.
little bit of the bad guys from System Shock 2.
Yeah. Now I'm just going around in circles just so you'll follow me. Anyway, now I have 1715. Okay, yeah. So bulk mod on the combat armor for durability, and then power mod on the combat armor for carrier. I think that's where I'm gonna go with. All right, made my choice. Let's hope I don't regret it. I think this will be okay. All right, come along, Rexio. Oh wait, shoot, almost forgot. This thing still has 2 charges. Yeah, so I'm just gonna make it out of it. That means I need to drop something. Energy cells, I guess.
How many medkits? How many like stacks of medkits have you got at the moment? I've got 5 stacks, but I've only got 2 out of 3 combat packs among them stacks.
Oh yeah. Let's see. I've got 2 large med kits, 4 small med kits, a military stim pack, and 3 combat packs. So don't have the greatest collection.
Yeah, so you're pretty well equipped as well.
It's okay. I mean, it's not. It sounds like. I mean, you said 5 stacks. That's is it 5 stacks of small med kits?
Yeah, well, you've got 5 stacks. My shorthand is just how many inventory spaces your healing items take.
Okay, yeah.
You've got 5 stacks, same as me.
In that case, yeah. Well, 6 really. Yeah,
oh,
the
wow,
invasion.
6. Sorry, I must have missed that.
Yeah, the invasion countdown seems to have stopped. It says 56 seconds, but it's not actually counting down. And I see an incendiary grenade there, or napalm grenade there, but I think I'm gonna leave it behind. Yeah, I think it's 5. I've got 2.
I'm glad your invasion countdown stopped. My invasion countdown's still going. So I mean, maybe I've actually got the CRI event. I don't think I have because all the doors didn't unlock, and apparently if you succeed in the CRI mission, all the doors unlock, which they didn't for me. But my countdown's still going down.
Sorry, when you say all the doors unlock, what doors do you mean? Like just like
in CRI Armory.
Oh, okay. So you don't need red key cards. Like you don't need to use the red key cards.
That's
then.
right. Effectively,
okay.
the reward for that complete pain in the arse of helping the CRI fight the demon invasions is you don't need red key cards, which who gives a shit, and you get a few CRI to help you, which a bit of a bonus, but that's why the mission is generally worth ignoring most of the time.
Okay, well, I mean, I've got Rexio with me, so like, who needs CRI? Anyway, you ready to go into IL level 6?
Yeah, going down now.
Ooh, face device.
Our first phase device, yeah.
Yeah. I think I just heard a warlock. I think that's what that sound is.
Come get some.
Just pet Rexio.
God, that was too
Okay.
many Ravagers for me to handle. I think I might need the BFT for those Ravagers to the west of the starting location for me.
Hmm. Yeah, so the Fire Crown, it gained experience from enemies who burn to death, but um, not if Rexio is the one that killed them. Ooh, Rexio versus a Warlock now. Let's see how this goes. He's fine. Oof. He just ripped that
God,
Warlock
I
apart.
love bleed this for Warlocks. I think you've still got Reaver's Claw.
Sorry, what's that?
Do you still have Reaver's Claw for the sake of
Yes.
killing these Warlocks because it prevents them from healing?
That doesn't seem to be necessary. I mean, just all they need to do is hang back and let Rexio do it. Oof, he just got hit by an Arch Medusa. But he's immune to fire, so he's fine. Arch Medusa's charging again, it shot him again, and it did a bit of damage, but he's fine. 172 hit points. Ooh, does that take away does being hit by Medusa take away his maximum hit points? And the answer is no. He seems he can freely just attack Medusa immediately and be fine. And the Archmedusa is taking bleeding stacks from his attack. So something's shooting a rail rifle at him, but he's in rage state now, so he's healing faster than he's taking damage, so he's fine. Yeah, Rexio's kind of ridiculous. In case I haven't made that clear by now. Ooh, I just realized, it's coming up to midnight for you, isn't it? Are you I don't know if we were planning to just like play the whole thing right to the end or what?
If you want to finish this, I want to finish this. Don't worry about my bedtime. I'm fine. I work contract, so I work my own hours.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
This is loads of fun. I've got Cryo Reaver's Claw, which gives me fire vulnerability, but at the same time I've got fire immunity, and somehow it's no, I haven't. What? I don't understand how this works. I've got fire vulnerability, but I'm taking no damage from fire.
Yeah, I've observed that. And I had a game that I played where I got Fire Angel, which gives you fire immunity, but I also hello. I also got uh Cry Reaver's Claw. Oh hey, what's Rexio
This is
doing?
really weird. I'm on burning 6, and everywhere I run is setting the floor on fire, but I'm not taking any damage.
Oh yeah? Yeah, I experienced something like that where yeah, I had like Windshield Aura and Fire Angel. So they like on paper they canceled each other out, but I was able to be on fire without it actually damaging me. So it was weird.
Oh no, I tested it, and after backing up my save file and then ending the game and reloading, I started taking damage from it. So obviously a
Oh,
bug, and I'll report it. I'll report it with this video after the stream. But I ended up just dumping the relic, and it worked fine.
huh.
Yeah, Torpid. It seemed a bit. It seemed a bit of a bug, that did.
Hmm. Yeah, over in my game. I'm reluctant to tell. I'm reluctant to tell Rexio to go hunt because I don't know the limits of his capabilities. Um, but seeing how
I got a nice opportunity to use the diagonal cover defense against a mortar ravager there.
hmm,
I'm quite chuffed with that. You were saying you're feeding Rexio even more, are you? Is he still leveling up?
yeah, I mean, well, he's still at the same level as last time. Hmm. Well, what I was getting at was I was afraid of him getting hurt if I just send him off on his own, but he seems to be fine. I can probably just tell him to hunt at the beginning of each level and just let him go off and clear the level. I mean, I don't know, maybe I should just go do that, but yeah, anyway, there's a stim pack down there. Oh, there's a crack grenade and a frag grenade here. I'm out of inventory spaces again. I want everything.
Are you still not using rail rifles at the moment? Have you still not given that a go?
Uh, no, I've using the same equipment that I had, except that I'm not even using that because I'm just hanging back and letting Rexio handle everything. That stim pack is probably. I'll get the stim pack into place of this med kit. But I got, as you said, I got an appreciable collection of sources of healing anyway, so I think this is fine. I'll leave those grenades behind, I think. Um, all right, okay.
Yeah, you might be pleasantly surprised with how good the rail rifle is with entrenchment if you give it a go. But I mean, I'm not forcing you. It sounds to me
Yeah,
like Rexio is all you need at the moment.
yeah, no, it's true. I mean, if it wasn't for Rexo, I probably would do that. I don't know. moving on to Gateway anyway. Are you? Oh, are you? Sorry, I wasn't sure if you were ready to move on yet.
I'm not ready yet. I'm still on iOS 6 at the moment.
Oh, okay. I'll just hang back and watch your game.
No fucking room.
Do I hear a warlock? Did you say you've seen a warlock this level?
Yeah, I saw two of them, in fact. You haven't seen them?
Luckily, I've got bleeding
There you
against
go.
him, so I'm not too worried.
Floor is empty.
Apologies to my viewers. I'm watching Sylph's game right now. Bear with me. There's a link to Sylph's Twitch channel in the description, or there should be, so you can follow along what's going on there. She's playing the level that I just played. For anyone just joining, for that matter, Sylph and I are playing the same game using the same seed. So it should be the same everything theoretically. Sort of comparing our play styles. Are
You
you at
say
the
you
end
wanted
there?
to go to Gateway because I'm ready now. If you are, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I've already gone down. I was just waiting for you to catch up.
Okay, Gateway it is.
Okay. Ooh, it's one of those traps there. Move, move, Rexia. Don't stand in the trap.
Oh no, is Vexio eating traps to death?
Hmm? He
I was
stepped in the
saying, is
trap. But
Vexio gonna get killed or trapped now? Yeah, I suppose he's too sensible for that.
he seems fine. He walked over it. He stepped off it before it spiked him.
I'm so jealous of Vexio. I mean, I'm supposed to be your ally here, not Vexio.
You what? Sorry.
I was saying,
Any,
I'm supposed to be your ally here, not Vexio.
and he's back in. No, he's not enraged. He's fine though. What's this? Little random. Oh right, of course, Gateway. I forgot. This I plain
You
forgot.
fought the ancient before, haven't you?
I fought the
Tormuse?
ancient before. Yeah.
He's not that easy with this character class, I don't think.
Yeah. Well, nice to have something to look
Oh
forward
no,
to.
I've just realised I left my helmet behind. I picked up a gas mask so that I didn't damage my helmet, and I left my helmet on the last
Oh.
floor, so I've just
Oh
lost my
no.
helmet.
This is so ridiculous. when I saw that I couldn't heal him, I was saying, "Oh, yeah, he's just going to be a short-term pet kind of thing. Let's see how much I can level up." Kind of like when you hack CRI bots, like you can heal them with with multi tools, but um, it's not the most sustainable strategy. Um, you only got so many multi tools.
Need to reload.
But anyway, but yeah, but Rex is just he's just steamrolling through everything. Okay. I'm hoping that I have the option to come back here. Okay, is Rex gonna follow me in here? I, I'd like him to go ahead and I know there's a barrier springs up here as soon as I go through the door. That's what I remember happening before. Okay. I wanted to make sure he's on the correct side of the door before I stepped through.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I died there.
Oh, what happened?
I was fighting the ancient, and I couldn't. He managed to get lots of hits against me when I thought that I was reloading quickly with my gun, but unfortunately, he got 4 shots against me while I was reloading. So.
Ow. Well, that sounds painful. Yeah,
So if you don't
it's trick.
mind,
Yeah,
save file
Mhm.
and then send it along, and we'll carry on going.
Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, game is saved, so I should just okay. I'll tap out of that. Oh wait, no, I can. This is open before. Is open file location. Save 3 generated today at 7:06 p.m. That's the correct one. I'll just DM that to you through Discord. Where are you, Discord? I have too many windows open. So you get to play with Rexio now, I guess.
Like I say, I've been looking forward to it for a while, and when I gave up on what's it called, Reaver's Claw, I thought, well, I'm asking for trouble here, giving up on relics, but I'm kind of glad I did because it made it much more interesting.
Okay, I sent you the
Part
save.
of me kind of wanted to move over to the entrenchment build. So.
Yeah, well, I mean, you said you wanted. Yeah, you did say you wanted a trenchant build, so here's your chance. Trenchant build and pet doggy, or is that doggo?
Okay, I've got your save game now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm up and running again, effectively.
There you are. Yeah, I see it. Of course, your name is Tormuse now.
As it rightly should be, yeah. And it's going to be Tormuse in my save game file as well, which is totally appropriate.
Okay.
Oh wow, you've got the fire crown as well. I noticed that guy was instantly on fire when I met him.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably going to want to take stock of what you've got there. Yeah. Okay.
Take stock of what? Sorry, you were saying.
Sorry, I
Rexio
got
just killed
got
the
distracted.
ancient completely immediately.
Oh yeah, on my end, the ancient just divided it into other parts, and okay, well,
Oh my
Rex,
life! The amount of injury spaces you've got was absolutely insane. Okay, I'm still totally dumping Reaver's Claw because it's not my thing. But that necklace is quite good that the ancient dropped for me.
Sorry, you're dropping what?
The ancient, after fighting the ancient, he dropped a necklace that I've replaced Reaver's Claw with.
Okay. Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
No room in inventory. No room.
Ooh, I can get Entrenchment 3, but I said I was holding out to get WizKid 2.
No fucking room.
I want to get that autoloader.
Carrying too much shit.
Um,
Get rid of some
am I
shit.
gonna get a chance? I'm probably gonna get another chance to level up again. I'm gonna get WizKid 2.
So
I'm
what's
gonna
the
use.
plan here? Why are we hanging on to shotgun shells? Do they need to be dropped here?
You can if you want. I mean, I've got that shotgun in slot 3. Um, I like to have options and backups, and be prepared for whatever contingency might come up. Um, there's no autoloader option. Oh shoot. There's barbed extended mag, speed loader, and swap harness. Am I am I just oh right. Oh, okay. No, you can't get autoloader for that. Right. Shoot. Oh, I messed up then.
Need to get rid of some shit.
Well, I mean, okay. Once I hit WizKid 3, I can get the autoloader for the combat armor. Yeah, okay. Um,
I just put the bolt mod on this Gatling gun, and I just had a comment. Tormuse is an inventory whore. I'm a fan since our names was start with T for tightwad, which is brilliant.
Ancient necklace. Major relic and ancient necklace. Ancient resistance grants minor plus 25 resistance to everything. Okay.
Yeah, I died
Um,
because I was gambling on the ancient not hitting with all his shots, which is stupid of me because with me not having played for a while, I'm not familiar with all of the statistics on the various bosses. So I don't know the ancient's ranged weapon and how accurate it is at range. So
hmm.
without knowing any information about his weapon, I was gambling on him not hitting 4 shots while I waited. So I did a wait action with
Hmm.
cover, and he hit with all 4 shots. So he's obviously a lot more accurate with his weapon than I expected. So it was
Hmm.
basically a case of me just just throwing the game away. Really, I had plenty of
Huh.
healing items, but I made a massive misplay and got myself killed with it.
Yeah, makes sense. Um,
I can't help but mention that if I had Reaver's Claw, then the accuracy debuff probably would have made him miss me with all 4 of those attacks. But with at
hmm.
least one of them. But that's Reaver's Claw
Yeah, yeah.
because it's OP and it so needs to be nerfed. But it's going to take so long before it gets nerfed.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the ancient necklace too. I think. and I'm gonna got this large combat pack, which I'm gonna drop by the exit, and I'm gonna use on my way out. I'm gonna start the next level with.
Torpid in my chat was saying that your auto mod blocked one of his comments. Weirdly enough. I mean, I don't know how much you use auto mods, but I'm not familiar with it.
I don't know. I didn't change any settings. This is automod. Held a message for reason misogyny. Allow will post it to chat. And the comment that seems you are an inventory whore like me. Must be because our names start with T for tightwad. Yeah. Okay. I'll allow that. I'm not easily offended.
I wonder if it sort of it uses. I wonder if it bases whether whore is an insulting term based on whether it's a female or male caster. That's the only thing I can think of here, because it let it straight through with me.
Really? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, but like, I mean, don't get me wrong, misogyny is it's a concerning issue, but like I don't see this as an example of that needs to be restricted here. I don't know. Anyway, I think I'm ready to move on. I'm gonna just hop on into
Dante, yeah. I'm just
Dante.
entering Dante now, yeah.
Yeah, I saw you go into the next place.
So just to get me up to speed, what's your standard weapon here? Is it your plasma rifle or is it your Gatling gun?
I have the plasma rifle out, but honestly, I've just been hanging back and let Rexio take care of everything. And he's took a bit of damage.
Torpid mentioned that Twitch accounts, when they get generated, they might have different auto mod settings, which is a good point. But yeah, I've got to admit, I nearly got myself killed there. I ran straight into a load of bad guys, started aiming, thinking that I was using a pistol, and then realised that, oh shit, I'm surrounded by a load of CRI troopers, and I've not got a good weapon. So, I mean, I survived because I kicked the smoke screen off, and then I was like, oh god, that's nice. It adds poison, so that was a nice benefit. So
oh yeah, yeah, I did get toxicologist. I was sort of regretting my choice to get toxicologist. I may have been I don't know. I feel like I should have put those levels into WizKid instead, and I wouldn't be lugging this bulk mod around now. Hey, get him, Rexio. Avenge me. Like I thought he could damage me. I mean, and he did, but
yeah, he feels a bit much to me. Rexio does. I don't like how strong Rexio is here.
It's pretty ridiculous. And like he's taking a bit of a beating now, and he's almost down to 50%. And then he hits 50%, he gets enraged, and then he starts healing like what 40 hit points at a time. Okay, he's healed 20 there. 224. Now he's at 270. He got hit by it. I want to get a good view of how many hit points he's getting. 242. 252. 262. But he's it's hard to gauge exactly how many hit points he's getting because he's also getting hit at the same time. But yeah, he's healing faster than he's taking damage.
I hope the little bastard dies. I do. I mean, I think he is going to die here in my playthrough, and I want him to. He's too strong. This guy needs taken down a peg, I think.
He's not very good at prioritizing his targets. He seems to attack whoever hit him last, and sometimes that means he runs several paces back. Like he'll be in the middle of fighting someone, and then someone else hits him from behind, and he turns around and runs across the room to get the other guy, even though he hasn't finished killing the first guy.
No, you dead right. Guy's an idiot. Deserves to die.
So I just stepped in acid, but oh, the necklace is protecting me. It gave me 25% protection from that. I have 125% resistance to fire and toxins because of the fire crown and toxicologist. Okay, now there's no one he's fighting, so should be a better gauge of just how much he heals per if you went from 271 to 286. Okay, so he's healing 15 hit points. It looks like he's healing 15 hit points per move.
Yeah, Torpid Anima's dead right here and saying that he's a bit much when it comes to how effective he is. But I dare say that trying to get him fed, the way we've got him fed here, well, the way you've got him fed here, I think it'd be really difficult on the top difficulties. I think it's something that you really need a lower difficulty to have a chance to. Torpid Anima says he can solo Harbinger, so let's see if he can do that.
We shall see. The fact that he's immune to the Medusa's curse is pretty significant too, I think. Like that could have been you know, a possible detriment to doing what I'm doing and like just hanging back and letting him fight all the battles.
Is it really alien to you? I mean, this feels so alien to me. Normally, when I play Dante Vestibule, I'm sort of trying to use long-range shotguns and really playing cautiously. Whereas here, I'm trying to catch up with Vexio to make sure he doesn't run ahead of me and get himself killed.
Yeah, it's very different. That's for sure. Like this isn't a challenge at all. Like I'm just it's just it's just sit back and let Rex do everything. He's immune to the bleeding attacks from the Guardians. He's immune to the fire from the Archmedusae. Not to mention and as well as the what have we here? Ooh, necrotic armor. Ooh,
I was just looking at that. Yeah, it's quite nice as well, isn't it? It's probably not as good as your armor, though.
necrotic armor is pretty good. It's I mean it's got necrotic armor is the same strength protectiveness as the combat armor that I've been using. Um and it's auto repairing. Like it auto repairs at the cost of health, but I reason I mean I approach it with the same reasoning as the necro armor from Doom Morel that either I was going to take the damage from the original hit or from the necro armor repairing itself. This just means I take the damage later, and having the damage be delayed a bit can be helpful. Um, so yeah, I think I might just. Oh, incidentally, I found out the hard way in a previous game. Don't bulk mod the necrotic armor for durability. I don't know if they fixed it, but it only repairs itself up to 200 durability. So doubling that up to 400. Like I thought when I put the bulk mod on, I thought that it would double its effectiveness because it theoretically would spend more time at the higher levels of protection, but it actually halved its effectiveness, which isn't good. Anyway, yeah,
I can also
I'm.
see what you're saying about Rexio being quite distracting with the fact that he keeps making noises. It's distracting
Yeah.
the crap out of me.
Have you pet him yet?
Oh, and he sits down. How adorable.
I wonder if he comes with you when in the what's it called? Dante Inferno. Like when you go step from teleporter to teleporter.
Of course he does. Yeah, he's obviously going to follow through that.
We'll see. We'll see. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if the dev team neglected that little detail, but we'll see.
I've gone into Dante Station 2. I don't know if you have.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Sure. I haven't heard of Brexio doing so well in Nightmare Plus. So that's we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll try that sometime. He's quite tedious to level up to get his last hits. Yeah. Seems fine to me because not a play style I play much same as Wizard. Yeah. Anyway, I think I'm going to disassemble my armor and get the necrotic armor. It means I'm taking a gamble because there's a Oh wait, Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, I'm going for it anyway. I'm gonna disassemble this. And it looks like I got a bulk mod out of it. Kind of hoping for a power mod because I already have a bulk mod. Maybe there's something else I can do with this. The autoloader on the auto shotgun.
I'm so going to get myself killed here. as soon as using your character instead of mine, I've just started becoming really, really sort of lazy, I suppose.
Yeah. Oh,
What's the next level
wait,
up, do you think? What are we going for next?
I can get the loading feed now. Oh, I don't need to level up the WizKit. Okay, cool. There you go. Loading feed. So now I can swap to my Gatling gun and maybe use that for a while. So that means I've got an extra bulk model. What am I going to do with this?
What are your thoughts for the next level up? What are you looking at?
I mean, I was planning to get WizKit 3 for the next level up, but that was just so I could get the loading feed. But now I've got it anyway, so I'm unsure. Oh well, actually, the notes are so the next level up. I think Entrenchment 3. Yeah, that's 75%. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, Entrenchment 3 for sure.
I bought Sustained Fire because Sustained Fire's awfully bad. And like I say, I'm kind of just having a bit of fun here.
You're trying to sabotage yourself?
Oh no, not that far. No, just with me not being completely clear with what I'm doing here. I'm just sort of having a bit of fun, letting the dog do the work.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna need your save file again. And no,
Are
I
you
don't know what
serious?
happened there.
You,
Yeah,
you
and
died at the
it's
same time
quite
as Fire
bizarre as
tunneling
well.
it. Okay. All right. Here we go. Where did I had it open. There's the Jupiter
Did you
heliporter.
did you say something about the BFT hitting Rexio? Because I was shooting a BFT at a target that I couldn't
Oh,
see. Like literally, I couldn't see anybody, and I fired a BFT off screen and died.
oh, it could be. I think that's what happened before. I mean, I have to. I'm gonna have to replay. Sorry, just a second. Yeah, what am I trying to say here? Yeah, I have to replay the save file or the video to see what happened. Rexio was standing next to me at the time I fired the BFT at the soldier, I think one of the beams went over and hit him, and the explosion effect damaged both him and me. So yeah, if Rexio was standing next to you, as he is wont to do, because it's kind of his thing. You might have taken a hit from the BFT for sure. Anyway,
Yeah, I just to test it, I just made sure, and I fired a BFT at a crate, and yeah, it kills. If Rexio is in vision, if Rexio is next to you, then the BFT will kill you. So
wow.
it's dangerous stuff. If Rexio is near you, don't fire
Yeah.
the BFT basically.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I just glanced over at your screen, and yeah, it just you just start a new game.
Yeah, I was testing because of the fact that blind shot killed me with Rexio. I thought, well, I'm going to give it a test and see whether it does kill you if Rexio is standing next to you. And lo and behold, it does.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm still trying to decide what to do with this block mod. Put auto loader on the auto shotgun. That's not really that much of an issue. Put barbed on the shotgun. Put barbed on the Gatling. Since I no longer have the Reaver's Claw, I'm thinking of putting barbed on something. Yeah, I just put barbed on the Gatling gun. Maybe I'll try that out for a bit.
Yeah, so what I was trying, I bought a load of energy cells to try and use the BFT, and obviously reloading the save file after learning that, I'm definitely not going to do that again. But yeah, it seems like the weakness to Rexio effectively is BFTs are incredibly dangerous with him.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got one inventory slot. Debating whether to fill it with 762 bullets or energy cells. I think I'm gonna try out this Gatling gun for a bit. So I think maybe a stack of 762 bullets would be good. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Still have one more charge in the ammo station, but there isn't really anything I need. And my inventory is full. I got a stack of 3 gas grenades, 2 smoke grenades, 2 plasma grenades. Wouldn't mind a crack grenade.
No room. No room.
I mean, overthinking it anyway. I mean,
It feels really weird for me, this does, playing Dante without because normally if I get in Dante when I've got a BFT, I stack the hell out of energy cells and just BFT my way through Dante. And it's really weird to to try and think about how to beat Dante with a BFT without firing it.
eh. Anyway, I'm entering. Oh, wait, but sorry. I don't think I checked that terminal down there. It probably doesn't have anything of interest, but okay, whatever. Okay, so I'm heading over to the next level. Dante Station level 2. Exalted summoning in progress. Ooh, it's one of those. Shoot. Crazy. I'm just trying out the Gatling gun with the Peacekeeper effect and how it because of the sustain thing, it's refunding the bullets back to me.
Take care, torpid anima. If you're off to bed now, take care.
No room.
Oh, Trevor's going? Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Trevor. Thanks for sticking around for a while.
No room.
Ow.
No room.
Hmm.
So yeah, that's definitely something to be aware of in future. The fact that the BFT fires straight back at you when it comes to Rexio.
Hmm. 9 seconds till summoning occurs. I don't know if I can get to those portals in time. This is probably really foolish. I'm taking a fair bit of damage here. Yeah, I don't think I'm making that in time. Oh well. Level 15. Entrenchment 3. Yes, I think so. Oof, that was brutal. They just there's a Kerberos that fully in like a full overhealth, like up to 200 hit points. I just did 186 damage to him with one volley, and it was the opening volley of the Gatling gun. Like how many stacks of okay? Let's go. Let's add up the damage here. Like we've got because it's got +5 from Peacekeeper. It also has a +25% from the CRI bonus. And he also has he's got the spin up going on. And 50% of those were critical hits. And basically just massive damage. And oh, that's curious. The game just did some weird math here because when the sustain effect refunded the bullets, it refunded an extra bullet. I actually just fired a barrage, and I got an extra bullet back. I think it rounded something weird.
That can be quite normal. Like if you've got a BFT that's got stack and chamber, so it's got 160 cell capacity, and you're only on 40 cells. If you kill lots of targets, you can get right the way back up to 160 cells, provided you sustain enough. You know, generally speaking, the way weapon refunds work. I mean, what was the specific situation you were talking about again?
I mean, it looks like I mean, I fired. It was already at spin up 4, so it would have fired. How many bullets would have fired? Let's see. Each barrage. Okay, basic is 6, so it would have fired 10 bullets, and looks like 11 of them came back to me. Except that there's 50%. Okay, hold on. 10 bullets, except that 5 of them only 5 of them got used up because of entrenchment. But then I got 6 of them back. I don't know. I'm a bit confused about how it works that out, but point is, I got an extra bullet back, which is.
So hang on, which weapon were you using, and what were you firing?
The Gatling gun, the Peacekeeper one.
Okay, and it was on spin up 4, so it was going to take what 10 shots.
It fires 10 shots, but it only uses up 5 bullets because of entrenchment, making me use up only 50% of the bullets. But then sustain refunds the bullets when I got a kill. And so it refunded 6 bullets instead of 5. It looks like.
Yeah, and sustain should recharge the full amount of bullets that it takes when you fire a salvo, right?
Yes, it should, except that it refunded extras. It refunded an extra one for some reason.
Well, how many bullets did it refund? Because I mean, if you're firing 10 bullets and you're using entrenchment, so it only costs you 5,
Mhm.
should be getting bullets back.
I should get 5 bullets back, but I got 6. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, right. Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah. I have a feeling some kind of weird rounding issue occurred. Maybe some edge case. I don't know.
Yeah, it sounds like a rounding issue, doesn't it?
Hmm. Yeah. Jerk. You get an EMP grenade. Okay, just freeze. I don't like how everything froze for a second there. Okay, it seems to be working again. Something happens with some other software, like still streaming, right?
I
Still
can
says I'm
still
live.
hear you, okay? And I can still see your screen working, all right?
Yeah. I'm curious. Okay. Little Rexio working so hard. He's only doing slash damage to the mechanical enemies, but he so he's doing half damage, but he's not letting that deter him. What a good doggo.
I've got to admit, like, since my pistol build died, I've kind of been, um, played a bit half-assed, if I'm really honest. And
Hmm.
Rexio is totally carrying me to the win here. I'm glad you got this guy as strong as he is now. You trained him
Glad you got
well.
what? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you got him as strong as he actually is now.
Yeah, yeah. All right, getting ready to go into Dante Inferno. I'm debating whether I want to. I think I want to. Like, I got a frag grenade here. It's probably. I mean, even if Rexio ended up carrying everything, I'd rather have an extra stack of energy cells than.
Okay, well, I'm on Dante Altar, so I'm watching you until you get to Dante Altar.
Oh, you're skipping in Dante Inferno? Okay.
Oh yeah, I hate Dante Altar. It's where it's where potentially winning characters go to.
Mm-hmm. I mean, true. No argument for me
It's
there. I mean, it's.
where good girls go to die. That place is.
I'm just going to use this off the ground here. All right, come along, Rexio. We're going on a dangerous adventure. Welcome to the end of your journey. Once you enter it, there is no going back. Okay, here's where I find out if he follows. I'm stepping into the teleporter. I've had your demise. Uh, the game just freeze again. I tap the air. Okay, everything's frozen. Like the lava stopped bubbling, and I may have just broken the game. Avoiding path to the demise of your processor. Oh, okay, came back again. And as I suspected, it looks like, yeah, poor Rexio got left behind.
Oh, is he gone? Oh, bless him. If I
I
sound
suspected it might be the
sarcastic,
case.
it's because I've been totally jealous of him all game. He's too strong.
I, I suspected this might be the case, like I said. Uh, oh, there he is. Look at him waiting for me on the shore of the the other the other island there. He's like, come back. Where are you going, master? I'll come back for you, doggo.
Oh, there he is. Oh, well, he'll probably follow you. At least you know that.
Yeah, when I get to the next level, it'll be fine, I'm sure. You coming? Oh, you can level up.
Meanwhile,
Hey,
I should probably tackle the Harbinger before you do, so that it can at least be viewed individually. So I'm gonna have a go at the
sure.
Harbinger while you do the extra game content.
Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I just leveled up the fire crown. I mean, it took a while because I wasn't getting kills because Rexit was stealing all of them. But yeah, resist burning enemies. Sorry, resist burning status. Enemies in sight are rapidly set on fire. Okay. Should I have this? Oh, right. Yeah, swapping away from the Gavin gun and back again.
No ammo. Reload.
I lose the Peacekeeper bonus. Should I should probably stick with the Gatling gun for the time being. It froze again when I stepped in the teleporter. I have a feeling the uh, the game is struggling with the fact that Rexio is here. Like, I think it might be the game might be getting all confused.
No, I'm not going home. But at least I'll take these demonic fuckers down with me.
Just bear with me while I demonstrate how much easier it is to learn the game than it is to play Dante Inferno.
Incidentally, the sustain ability is consistently refunding an extra bullet when it's possible to do so. Um, like, I
Oh,
mean,
and I
when
hate
it's
to
not
break it
full.
to you, but you haven't managed to get into my high score file. You so should have, but I'm a bit gutted that you won't.
Really? Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, unfortunately, it mustn't have been enough. I'm sure that this one that you're doing where you go through Inferno will, but with me skipping Inferno, I would probably, axe a few thousand points off your score there.
Okay. Anyone else? Kevin?
for what it's worth, Rexio totally seemed to help against the Harbinger. You know, he seemed to distract quite a few there.
Direct hit from Medusa. That hurts. Hmm. Oof. This thing just it shreds Arc Warlocks in two volleys.
Arc Warlocks in two volleys.
Oof. Weapon's brutal.
This one's brutal.
Just jibbed Armored Ravager.
Just chipped Armored Ravager.
I think I should use that. Yeah, use the combat pack. Sure. Take that. You're also a jerk. Hearing you, not seeing you. Wow. Level 16. I'm gonna use that point for. I think it was good 3. Let me check. Master. Get quarter 2. Oh yeah, toxicology, where they can turn that stack of smoke grenades into gas grenades. Not that I'm using them.
Turn that stack of smoke grenades into gas grenades. Not that I'm using them.
Yeah, what are your thoughts there? I mean, I've noticed you're not using those smoke grenades. I tend to use them quite quickly, I do smoke grenades. I tend to use them quite quickly, I do smoke grenades.
Yeah, this thing is so efficient with its ammo. Like, this sort of level,
Yeah,
like
entrenchment in general's really good with it. Entrenchment is so good when it comes to armies.
mm-hmm.
So good when it comes to armies.
I'm actually profiting on ammo here. Because this is this level, you tend to use up a lot of ammo getting very little in return. Like this level is a real ammo sink generally. Like unless you're playing like a melee build, but yeah, between the sustain effect and the entrenchment effect, uh, it's pretty efficient. I'm down to 40 hit points. I think I'm gonna use my last small med kit, I think.
I mean, you have been hoarding ammo most of the game, but yeah, generally speaking, even without the sustain mod, it's so good. Entrenchment is. It really makes ammo last forever.
Dante for Inferno complete. Well then, mortal, we'll let you live for now.
Mm. That's it, yeah. If you like. Go.
Check. Is this thing on? You there, Sylph?
I can hear you. It says I've got a network error on your Twitch stream, but I can hear
Yeah.
you voice wise. And the Twitch stream only died a second ago.
Yeah. Oh, it says I'm offline. Did it die completely? OBS
I don't
still
know.
says
I
I'm
got a
streaming.
weird. I got a weird like distortion noise, and then nothing.
OBS still says I'm recording and streaming. What? Hello, check.
Oh, it appeared again. It's just come back again.
Yeah, it
I got a
says
weird like audio. I got a weird audio noise, and then it
uh,
died, but now it's back again.
yeah, I don't know. Like my modem seems okay. Like OBS threw up an error message, but it still says streaming. It still says recording. This has been 6 hours and 7 minutes. Oh yikes! This is going to be a long video, resulting video here. I mean, I didn't really do anything. I'm just pick up the rewards and stuff here. What have we here? Apocalypse. Oh, and that's got spin up. Um,
Bloody nice spin up weapon as well. Apocalypses.
the Big Daddy prototype cell hyperblast that turned out to be too deadly to the wielder. Chain fires explosive plasma charges. I think I might just like to have that in the place of the BFT. Sorry, I didn't actually get a chance to use the precise modded BFT. Did you get to use it, by the way?
I did. Yeah, I fired it once and it killed me.
These things happen. Well,
It's
going into the
Rexio,
second
little
lesson.
bastard. It was his fault.
Yeah. I think I'm going to disassemble the BFT so I can put the accuracy mod on the auto shotgun because going to the last level, so I might as well use it. And I'm going to take Apocalypse instead, and I'm going to try that out. So that's the plan.
I imagine you'll find that the Harbinger on Ultraviolence is a little bit of a letdown with this amount of preparation.
Probably. Critical hit chance, max range. Yeah, critical hit chance.
I
Now,
mean, I say
apocalypse.
that the ancient really took me for surprise this one. I wasn't expecting the ancient to be that accurate at long range, so I've
Mm.
learned loads from this one. So I'm glad we did it.
Yeah. What's this? Disruptive long shot plasma rifle. Okay, fine. 140 EMP. Like, what is okay? Anti-tech personnel weapon uses CR energy cells doesn't damage meat bags. Mhm. Freezes non-mechanical units. Okay, well, never mind. I'm going for I'm going with apocalypse anyway. A rapid fire weapon in a build which is suited to rapid fire weapons. Uh, this could be awesome, but as the description says, it's deadly to the user. So I guess I have to be careful. Are you coming closer? And yeah, and you're absolutely right about your description of Dante Inferno and referring to it as like where players that would have won go to die. And the loading of feed applies to the. Oops, sorry, Rexio, I might have damaged you
I've
there.
just actually, I didn't realise this before, but when we were doing this co-op run, I've just realised that if you die at this point, I can't actually resurrect you. If you
Huh,
die now, you're actually dead.
yeah, so it seems. And Rexio can take it. Sorry, Rexio.
If it's any, if it's any help, Rexio killed about half this level on his own for me. I pretty much abandoned him. I was sick of the fucker. No, I was quite happy to see him just die, but he ran into the level and killed a good half of it for me, clearing the path. After I followed Rexio, I was like, oh, there's the exit. I'll go and kill the Harbinger. So that was my approach to him.
I'm firing 8 shots but using 4 ammo at a time.
Yeah, it's even better with the plasma rifle when you use entrenchment and then you use one cell. You've got 12 energy cells in your cartridge, and you use one per shot.
Rexio's in a bad place right there. He's getting shot at and he can't shoot them back. He can't get them back.
Yeah, let
It's
him die.
probably
He's an asshole.
this is probably a bad place to stand. Rexio, what are you doing? You silly doggo.
I've got to admit, he did kind of help against the Harbinger. He tanked a few Harbinger bullets against me, if I remember correctly.
What are you doing there? He's fine. He's in rage state. He's healing 15 hit points per I have to be careful not to die though. It's time for that combat pack, I think. The necro armor is helping. He's back up to full hit points again. He wasn't phased by any of that. That was probably the closest he's come to dying in this whole thing. because that was the one circumstance he wasn't able to fire back. Oops. Should probably be careful with Apocalypse. I'm injuring Mexico in the process. I'll pet him. Hopefully that makes him feel better. More gas grenades. Okay. There you go. Apocalypse level up. What do we got now? Okay. Is that an extra shot I'm seeing there? Is that how I'm reading it? Yeah, 5 instead of 4 to start. Full stack of 3 stim packs. Hmm. You doing okay there, Rexio? And the answer is, of course. Firecrown level up. Oh, neat. Just bring status. Enemies in sight are. Oh, enemies in sight are burned rapidly. Previously, it said they are burned rapidly. Now they are burned rapidly. The level 3 adds a typo.
Yeah, well, the more R's, the better, obviously.
I'm guessing I was supposed to say they are burned more rapidly. Maybe I don't know.
But I think it actually means they are burned more rapidly.
Sure. Okay, I'm content with the armor I've got. I think I actually will let Rexio take you out because I'm looking at that and going, ooh, fast and deadly. That's another game. Those so these kinds of enemies, fast and deadly, are potential run enders because they do double damage and move twice as fast. So they have the potential to like do 4 times as much damage as you expect them to. Was it Katana? Ambush 20, Frenzy 20. Pet Rexio. How's he doing? He's yeah, he's at the same level he's been for a while. So I think he's been maxed out. Um, um, guess I'm ready to go on to the next or last level. Come along, Rex. Going to set Rex on attack mode and Harb. Uh, I mean, I'm considering that. Um, I might also want to, try out Apocalypse on them. But it probably makes sense to just sick, yeah, just sick Rexio on them.
I mean, obviously I didn't have Apocalypse, but all I did here was I armed myself with a plasma rifle, went over to the cover on the east and shot the crap out of him while he pissed about with Rexio, trying to do dancing or something while I shot him.
Hmm.
While he pissed about with Rexio, trying to do dancing or something while I shot him.
I heard Carpenter's idle sound there. Oh, here he goes. Wait, really?
Oh,
Is
good
is
God. You can
is
attack him when
Rexio?
he hasn't even activated. That's
He
such a
hasn't
bug.
activated. That does seem like a bug, yeah.
I would imagine he's not got a health bar, but we'll see.
Wow.
Go on, Rexio. Work those muscles. Oh, he did the job as well. Oh, what a star. Go on, Rexio.
Wait, did Rexio just die? No, he's still
No,
there.
no, 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 no. Rexio took him all the way to stage 3, at which point you can
Hmm.
throw a plasma grenade at him and get the kill.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, should we go with the plasma grenade coup de grace? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let Rexio stay alive.
There we go. I could have let Rexio just solo him, but eh, we took him down together.
Well, thanks for the run. And we'll have to give it a go on Inferno. This time next week
Yeah.
or maybe something like that.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Hopefully I'll unlock Inferno by then. I'll know better about the ridiculous burning stacks, and not get overwhelmed by those.
Yeah,
It's tiring.
you'll have Inferno a lot before long. It took me a few tries, and like I say, the first time it screwed me up exactly the same reason as you. It was burning stacks, and the second time I tried it, it was warlocks being summoned by the harbinger. But once I knew
Hmm.
those two things, I just abused the hell out of Firestorm. I did okay, so unlock Firestorm, and I imagine when if we do this on Inferno, I imagine we'll probably both die like way more times than we did here, but it'll be fun to try.
Hmm. Uh, did that game show up on here? Shoot, what was this? What was the score? Um, Hold on. Where are you, Mortem? Score was 7680. So
good, good grief! You've got so many more apocalypse entries in your high score than I have. Most of my high scores are nightmare and all ultra violence. I've hardly got any apocalypse, and you've got tons.
yeah, I only see one score that says 7680, and it's a scout. So that can't be right. That was a technician win. So where's the score that I just got? I mean, I'm looking at the Mortem that just generated in the other window, and it says score 7680. I'm curious. Um, don't know which of these it would be. And yeah, I did play a whole bunch of Apocalypse games, which didn't get very far, as you can see. Well, they got I don't know. Some did better than others. Only one apocalypse
4,400.
win.
Your high score, sorry, my high score goes all the way down to 4,600, and I didn't
Hmm.
get your win. Now, obviously, I didn't do a Dante Inferno, but I didn't see yours in my high score list, despite it going all the way down to 4,600.
Huh. That's strange.
I love how many
What-
apocalypse entries you've got, though. I've hardly got any. I've got like so few. Most of my nightmare events.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was only able to get that one win after lots of practice. So,
I'm exactly the same. I've got one apocalypse win. It's at the top of my scoreboard, and at some point I'll probably revisit apocalypse, but not for a while.
yeah, yeah.
I've got so much learning to do with all of the new content. Well, as tonight shows, I had no idea of how accurate the ancients attack could be. So I've got
Hmm.
loads of learning to do before I get back into apocalypse play.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. There's still some,
But yeah, thanks for
there's
that.
still
I,
some.
I had I had tons of fun tonight, and we'll have to do it again sometime soon. We'll get that
Yeah,
Inferno game on the go, I suppose.
yeah, it'll be fun. Thanks for accompanying me on this journey. It's been fun. It's also been neat to have it's generally neat to have someone to chat with while I play. Usually I'm talking to myself during these things.
No, it's,
Um,
it's fun. It's fun being able to scout areas out as well and be able to say, oh, there's a Simpack here, or there's a chain gun here. It's I would love to do it again. Well, like I say, a week or so, we'll do it again. Be brilliant.
yeah. So yeah. Without yeah, sorry, trying to do multiple things here. Um, I got an idea. Why don't I try the raid channel option? Oh hey look, I can raid you. Uh it's only viewers at you. Um
You're looking for the Jupiter Hell players today. I'll have to see if there's another one playing Jupiter Hell other than me and you.
yeah, there's no one that I'm following playing it. I'm just gonna I'm gonna send people over to raid Puds 3, who's someone that I've been following. They're pretty cool.
Yeah,
They're
well,
playing
for this, yeah,
I think
it's only me and you playing Jupiter Hell, so yeah, fair enough.
yeah. Yeah, they're playing The Beast Inside. I'm not familiar with that game at all. Um,
I mean,
but
what even is? I mean, I've never done it before. What even is command to raid? How do you do it?
yeah, when you're ready to end the stream, there's a little button on Twitch that says Raid Channel, and you send all your viewers to over to that channel to watch whoever's playing there. And it's just a way to like sort of
We probably both need to learn this stuff. Yeah.
yeah. I did it. I mean, I've observed other people doing it. I tried it the other day a couple times. I only had one person watching me, so it wasn't much of a raid. Um, but yeah, I just want to, before I do that, I just, there we go.
Where is it? Is it in the chat settings or what?
Okay, so anyway, here I go. I'm gonna start raid, and that's it for this stream. Until next time. Okay, so anyway, here I go. I'm gonna start
Thank you.
raid,
I'll see you soon.
and yeah, that's it for this stream. Yeah, you have a good night, Sylph.
You too. Been loads of fun. And I'll see you again soon.